What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. Why? Happy Sunday, guys. I can't remember the last time I was on a Sunday. Oh, quick snooze the ad. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. Dude, we had the best pasta last night. It was really good. We did a date night, after Baby Zed goes to bed, we eat dinner and we actually sit at the table, wine, a candle in front of us. And LadyZed made this lemony pasta from a packet with these herbs that was just really freaking good. It was a good night. And then we watched Alone and I drank a double IPA. Bitterroot, we have a geared character on Green County. So we're gonna play that character until he dies, and then we're gonna swap to Bitterroot. That's the plan. I also have a Deer Isle character, so we could always do that as well. Also, Gray Zone is always an option, but I think I want to wait. I think Muller is playing a little bit of Gray Zone, but I'm not so sure he's gonna be on by the time I'm swapping if I do. So point is we got options. I'm gonna do a full day today. We're gonna be on for 8 hours. We got friends coming over for barbecue at 5, so I gotta wrap up at 4. But that gives us full 8 hours because I'm on 10 minutes early. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are good. Vilpom, how you doing? Bayou, what's up? Blessed with a Sunday stream. Blessed, cursed, what's the difference? CC3, how you doing, man? Indy, Zanzan, Unsafe Corpse, Mechanism, Matt Dawes, what's going on? What the fuck is this? Are you trying to kill my streak, bro? Man, I just can't win. You guys get mad when I don't stream, and then you get mad when I do stream to make up for it because it might kill your watch streak, Shoes. Hey, you're here. Thank you for being here. Bobito, Bartlett, D Gamer, what's up? Maximus, how you doing? Sean White plays DayZ. What is this? Indy uses cheats. Hold on, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my God. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Hold on. Can you hear it? No? There you go.
I'm dead. Nope.
Are you seriously dead?
Holy shit, that was awesome.
Oh my God, that was awesome. Oh. Dude, I love the way you just react. Wait, who the fuck is this? It's Indy. Oh my God. The way that you just immediately were wee, no hesitation. Let's have fun with it. That was good, Indy. That was awesome. I can't believe you survived it, though. I'm so glad someone was able to catch my hang time. Nice. Guys, go follow Indy. Hold on. The __ Indy. Boom. Guys, go follow him. I got Bartlett. I got Luger. What's up, man? I got Indy. Lovermans, how you doing? Harry Dempsey, what's going on? It's going to be a good afternoon. Kate's out for the day while I do man stuff in the garage all day. Masturbating, guys. He's talking about masturbating. I hope you have a good day, Harry. Thanks for spending some of it with us. Fire Dingo, Lord Axe, Minted Lamb, Whole F and Onion, Baya Bruce, what's up? Went to church today. God told me to stay away and then farted. Yeah, it checks out. I think that God would say that to you. Adeline, what's up, dude? I got Dingo. Pass Kung, how you doing? And Robbie Ashby, what's up? I'm good. I hope you're well. Let's get right in, guys. If this character dies, that means we have more time to play Bitterroot. But we are kind of an abundance of riches right now on a Sunday. I think I might start streaming more on Sundays during the summer when LadyZed is off, because every map is full. There's Vanilla Cherno, Deer Isle, Bitterroot, Green County. Everybody plays on Sundays. It's nice to have a family day, but when LadyZed's off for the summer, family day could be any day of the week. So I don't know. Sunday streams might have to become a more common thing. No, I knocked that out first thing in the morning. Efficient. I like it, Harry. Seriously though, what's on the list, dude? It might sound old, but like, I love a like, I'm just doing shit around the house day. When you've got like no kid to worry about, podcast, and you're just getting stuff done. Like tomorrow, my mother-in-law is gonna come over and she's bringing dinner and they're gonna watch the kid while LadyZed and we're gonna do a whole bunch of gardening. And I'm like really looking forward to just like sweating in the garden and getting some exercise in and just getting some stuff done. Please stream more on Sundays. It's my morning shift and I need the entertainment. Happy to, Bayou. I really think it's something I'm gonna try to do throughout the summer. Murderface, what's up? Fup Duck, how you doing? Grizzly Man, Amy, what's up? All the parents on DayZ, yeah. The kids, send the kids to church and Sunday school and all the parents start playing DayZ. That's my plan for today. I had a busy weekend last weekend, so I spent this weekend doing bits around the house and just relaxing. Yeah. It's gotta be done. Hitting the golf course at 1:30. Hell yeah, it's a beautiful day out here in PA today. It looks really, really nice outside. What is it? Yeah, it's 52 already, high of 70. And just sunny and cloudy, like a little cloudy, but sunny. Yesterday it was nice, but it was really windy all day. Weekend-ish is the best kind. Dude, I am like a little bummed that I'm off tomorrow. Like I'm excited to do all the gardening and stuff. But like I've just had such a good, since the computer started working on, what was it, Wednesday? I feel like I've just been having like a really, really good time on DayZ and I kind of don't want it to end, but I'm only taking tomorrow off, and then Tuesday, I have a little bit of editing I'd like to do, and then I think I'm gonna afternoon stream, maybe some Gray Zone. All right, I know I have a compass, okay. If I'm not mistaken, we are near here, and we hit up like this toxic zone really quickly, came out over to these pillboxes, killed that duo, and then went over here. What do we need? We need weapon cleaning kits. We've got a plate, but like every gun we have is badly damaged. So we really need weapon cleaning kits. And we've been finding that a lot in like civilian / military areas. Like I kind of want to go to like Covington Heights and stuff like that, but like maybe Old Bennington would be a place to go and we could work our way up to Louisville. And am I working on NBC? I think I'm working on NBC gear. Let me organize my jacket. Oh, you know, I guess I could loot the pillboxes around this military base again. Okay, yeah, so all we need, I got gloves too. All we need are a jacket and pants. And then we're good to go. I think let's go back to the military and do a lap around and see if we can find a, I think it's this way. See if we can find a weapon cleaning kit. I don't know if you saw, but I was that dead body by the camo net structure you found yesterday. Max avenged my death. No way! So wait, so what happened? There were 2 bodies next to the camo net. I'm gaining no calories from this beefsteak. Holy crap, we're full apple. Am I bugged? Why aren't I getting hydration from it? Hope you're good too. Have a fun run. Thank you, Amy. I hope you and the kids are well. I'm currently fitting vinyl flooring, then gotta put a corner unit up in the kitchen, then gotta fix a TV to our summer house wall before the last game of season of football. Holy crap, Betty. I think you need to prioritize the TV if you've got like a game you want to watch, you know, in a couple of hours. I died killing zombies just like you were gonna do. Oh shit, really? So they were reaching up, smacking you. Hey, I died to zombies yesterday too, so no shame. Got a whole chicken in the oven. Fridge has beers chilling. We want to reorganize the workbench, tools, shelves, then may start making some new lanterns for a cool project I have in mind. Awesome, man, awesome. Did I tell you that garden plot, I think oh boy, do we risk running right into a fight? That garden plot that I built for LadyZed, I ended up sanding it, staining it, and moving it over like 8 inches so that I could fit the lawnmower between it and the fence. I think I want to. I kind of want to cross the street, but I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to see them if I do. I mean, that shit was close. I think it was in the military base. Could be in the wall. Oh God, firefights bright and early. My heart. My heart starts to pitter patter, and I'm just like, it can't be good for yourself to just like get your heart racing first thing in the morning, right? Maybe it is good. People exercise first thing in the morning. Is this the same thing? 1.28 June 3rd, let's go. I've got a video, my like best incredible Sakal run. Unfortunately the quality is a little less than normal, but it still looks pretty damn good, I think. But I've got that video ready to go for June 3rd. And then the video, This Is Why I Love DayZ number 6, that's gonna come out tomorrow, guys. I'm worried I'm getting too close here. Oh, I think I see a dead zombie up by the pillbox. Yeah, dead zombie. Same fucking pillbox where we had our fight. I want to rely on the SV98. I don't know, man. That feels too left to me. But it's the only evidence of anything that I see. Alright, I'm gonna... trying to stay behind some cover. I don't like how my gun feels like it's always defaulting to irons. I know I'm getting pretty close to the toxic, but... I think I'd be seeing more if it was actually in there. Somebody probably just killed that zombie while they were looting. I haven't played DayZ in ages, going to hop on too, looking forward to some zombie action. Enjoy, brother. There are a ton of new modded maps, Jen, if you're playing on PC. Alright, we're wasting too much time. If we really want to be in this fight, we gotta move up. Probably have my AK out. This thing is gonna jam on me so quickly. Upright zombies. Really felt like it was gonna be something that was really easy to spot. I thought I was running right towards it. The area's pretty open. Like, dude, I'm like running right at it. See, it defaults to iron sometimes. I don't like that. It's gonna get me killed. D9, how you doing, dude? I'm just drinking my afternoon coffee before I jump in a game myself. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Sunday's for gaming, man. I didn't know that. Sunday's family day for me. I gotta let LadyZed know. Sunday is for gaming. Check my message above. Give me a second. I'm like ready for a bullet snap. I don't know if you saw, that was my dead body. I got sniped by that other dead body. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I was surprised if you were already up on the wall that you'd get killed by Zeds, but they can reach up and smack you. They smack your toes. We need blood? Dude, it's like 8 in the morning and you need blood already? I don't know, part of me is thinking I should back off. If you take the scope off, you can flip the irons down so it can't be used. Well, I don't think I want that. I think I still want the irons as an option. I just want it to default to whatever I used last, not irons randomly. Why is your blood low? So I ran into the toxic zone to my left yesterday with only a gas mask, a hood, gloves, and boots. So my torso and legs and groinal region bled a lot. But we got ourselves an SV98. And then we got a double kill and got an AK and a plate carrier. I don't know, guys. I got no clue where these shots were. Let's focus. I mean, I have a clue. I think they were like right here, but I can't find the players. Let's focus on getting our hands on some weapon cleaning kits. I gotta check my map. What military base were Nude and I at that had like literally 4 weapon cleaning kits in it? It was in that oh. We may have found it, guys. Right as I was ready to leave. I tried to get out, but they just kept pulling me back in. I mean, I honestly might have to flip the irons down because it really is. It's like 50-50. Groinal region. Yeah, you know, severe bleeding from the groinal region. That ever happened to you? No, just me?
Kenzo 79,000 just resub for 14 months.
Yo, Kenzo, thank you for the resub. I don't know why your resub reminded me, but I forgot. I've got a Street League skateboarding I can watch tonight. They did like this Santa Monica open pier thing. And it was just like a set of stairs with a cool ass ledge and a rail. And they just did like a little mini SLS competition. I don't know. I don't see him. Kenzo, thank you for the 14, dude. Thank you so much. There's cream for that? Well, yeah, I gotta find that cream. Especially if I want to go back into a toxic zone without pants on. I still think it was a brilliant move. It would be even more brilliant if you did it with saline. All these like little rocks and little like little just like rocks, logs, teeny little bushes, grass patches. Each one I'm just like, is that a body? Is that a body? Is that a body? It defaults to irons after you swap weapons, I believe. I mean, that's not normal. I'm used to DayZ remembering where where you last scoped. Okay, those shots are much further. I'm not actually intending to chase them. In fact, hold on, let me make sure I'm not gonna get bullet snapped really quick. So we were in... Where the fuck were we? Oh, I think National Guard is where we found all the weapon cleaning kits. Here we go. I think we're here. And I think I kind of ran... It was back that way. So we ran south of the mill? Or east? I think we ran east. I hope. I don't know. I think I want to head north and east is the way I want to go. Which is that way, away from the shots. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's awesome. Just went to SLS in Miami. You went, Sean? Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. Excuse me, guys. I just ate breakfast, and you know how that can make me gassy. I really want them to do an SLS in, like, Philly or Baltimore or something. Or even New York, man. I think I'd drive out for it if the timing was right. I'd love to, like, buy a board and get a couple of signatures, you know? Like, I don't really skate anymore, but I do like to watch all the competitions. Absurd Whisper, thank you for the bits. Indy, thank you for the 99 bits. Family day here. I'm hanging with you this morning. Brisket wraps up in about 4 hours or so, and then the fam is coming over for pre-Memorial Day pool day. Damn, is it warm enough for a pool? Nice. Cypher Sore Eyes, how you doing? I got Kenzo Nova. What's up, Bush? Colorado, how you doing? I got D9 Welsh. How you doing? Imagine my delight seeing you stream. My Sunday is good. Yeah, man. It feels good to be on today. Baby Zed was up at 5:45 though. That wasn't fun. But we were chilling. She and I just watched a little Bluey this morning.
Murderface Inc. donated $10 through Super Chat. Got a lift and fix shelves today. Have a killer run.
Hey, thank you for the Super Chat, Murder. And good luck with the work today. Everybody's doing their man stuff today. Everybody's like, I see something that needs fixing and I'm gonna take care of it. We went to Home Depot. I bought 8 bags of mulch. And I bought that like garden weed killer mat thing. I think I'm only gonna use it in one little section because we have this like, it's not ivy, but it's like ground cover. This like purpley green leaf. And it like fills in this whole little like, not a garden plot, but it's just like a little nice little spot where you can grow, like we have like a rose bush there and a butterfly bush, some mint grows there. And I'm just sick of that I'm just sick of that ground cover. So I'm gonna lay down the mat. I'm gonna cut holes for all the bushes that we want. LadyZed has a couple things she wants to plant there. I'm gonna pull out all the ground cover and then I'm gonna lay that down. And I'm hoping that like in a year or two, all that ground cover will die because I just hate that stuff. It's just annoying. Heard a ton of guys at the local Vans Park last weekend. Reynolds, Figgy, Scar, Foy, Spanky, Gustavo Riviero. Always sick to see folks skate in person. Holy shit, dude. Gustavo Riviero, he was the one who did, I get Gustavo and the other Brazilian guy confused occasionally. Not Felipe. There's Gustavo Riviero and Felipe Gustavo. And then there's the other guy whose name is escaping me. I can't remember. But I think Gustavo's the one who has a twin. And he did he do a 3-flip nose blunt, shove it out in SLS Miami? Did I dream that? I might have dreamt it. It was incredible. Murder, thank you for the super chat, man. Derek, what's up? Is it kudzu? I don't know what kudzu is. Gustavo's insanely consistent with Ultra Tech. Dude, they're all insane. I mean... Luan? I know Luan. Luan's awesome. I watched him in a Battle of the Barracks. Or, no, sorry, no, yeah, Battle of the Barracks. Game of Skate against Chris Jocelyn. And I love Jocelyn, but he fucking stomped. By the way, no spoilers for the SLS Santa Monica Pier one, because I'm really hoping Jocelyn has a chance. It's just like a sick-ass double set, and they were scoring flip tricks really high for the girls comp, so I'm really hoping that Jocelyn has a chance, because he does like insane nollie inward heel flips, like nollie 180 inward heel flip. It's insane, dude. It's literally magic. And he does that shit down big gaps. So I'm really hoping that like this is his chance. Oh, kudzu, the plant I'm describing. Let me Google it really quick. Oh my God. Okay, I can't show this. Hold on, let me look at kudzu really quick. Let's take care of the ADHD a little bit. No, it's not kudzu, no. It's like a heart-shaped leaf that's green in the middle with like a little bit of purple veininess on the outside. That really sounds dirty, but I swear to God it's not. But LadyZed just sent me a photo of baby Zed. She's butt-ass naked. And she's standing in her potty. Like, she hasn't really been using the potty, but every once in a while we let her just like sit in it. And she usually doesn't do anything, but it's just like good practice, you know? So it's her butt-ass naked, sitting in the potty, standing in the potty, with a toothbrush in her mouth. It's just a lot going on in one photo. Does it have white flowers? I think it has white flowers on occasion, yeah. Is this the area where I killed that guy? It might be. Jamie Thomas was a beast, leap of faith. Yeah, man. I do really miss like old school skating. Like sometimes I watch some of the crazy tech stuff we see nowadays. And like I remember the first time I saw, what's his name? Yuto Horigome do his U-Tornado, which is usually like a fakey, like a Caballero nose blunt 180 out or 720, I don't even know. But he just does like basically a ton of spins and then like a nose blunt in the middle. And the first time I saw it, I was like, this guy's the best skater I've ever seen in my entire life. It's incredible. And now that I've seen him land it a couple of times, I'm like, all right, Yuto, come on, come up with some new shit over here. It's so unfair to a legendary skater like Yuto, but like, I don't know, sometimes like when I guess I just watch too many of these comps and it's all the same dudes and they kind of have the same bag of tricks that they return to, you know? Bindweed, it's rhizomus. Yeah, all I know is I'm getting rid of it. Ooh, that's tough actually. I've got a decent, I don't have a ton of ammo for the SV98. It's kind of tempting to take the Blaze. But yeah, sometimes I watch old like SLS and Tampa Pro competitions, and it's kind of fun to just like watch like old school skating again, you know? Where like a kickflip board slide was like incredible down a set of stairs, you know? A little more ammo. You can't get rid of it, trust. My neighbor who's really good with plants said that if I just tear it out and weed it for like 2 years straight, it'll go away. It'll die. But I'm gonna do the mat, so I'm gonna tear it all out, I'm gonna tear the roots out, I'm gonna like till the soil and tear as much of the roots out as I can. Then I'm gonna lay that like weed killer mat down with holes for, you know, the stuff I wanna keep. And then lay mulch on top of it. And anything that grows through, I'm gonna weed, you know, over the next couple of years. I'm just gonna really stay on top of it. You leave one piece, it grows 3. Well, I'm gonna try to be as thorough as I can, and every piece that pops up, I'm gonna rip it out. Like all summer. I gotta find a street sign. Get a firm grasp of where we are. Oh, nice! Oh, that worked out. I didn't expect to find Mosin ammo on him. Those Greenpeace people do not approve? I mean, we're still growing plants. I'm not cutting down trees to build, you know, a pollution factory. I'm just removing some weeds to grow prettier plants. They'll live. Or they won't, I don't care. Whoa, what's this? I see a blurry Chuck Norris over here, and I need to investigate. We need garden progress pics. I could do that. I could try to take a photo before and after. Make your voice heard. Vote Ohio. Oh, this isn't Chuck Norris. Who is this? He looks kind of like Chuck Norris. It looked like him. That's not him, right? It looked like him from far away. It's Chuck Norris's cousin, Nuck Choris. You know, he's pretty badass, but, you know, more reasonably badass. 3642. Let's take it. I need some duct tape so I can patch up the NBC gear. I don't want it to get ruined. It's really him, but it's AI. That's why it's a little off. Are you sure? If it looks more like a real photo with an AI like enhancement, but I guess it's harder and harder to tell these days. Is Chuck Norris from Ohio? Like, what does he have to do with Ohio? Ooh, electric repair kit. Duck Choris is AI cousin. You have AI enhancement-ish? I don't know what that means. Is this damaged? No, it's in good shape. I feel like the Spectre scope is the best scope, so I don't really think I need to carry that with me. Don't really have the room anyways. It's Chuck Norris. The camera just flinched while taking the photo. Chuck Norris is from every state. True, true. It was a simpler time when Chuck Norris and dead baby jokes were all the rage back in the aughts. Geek Stomper, how you doing? Now we got people like Hub trying to make us laugh with dad jokes. Oh wait, can I put that on this? I think it's worth holding on to the hunting scope. I don't need these anymore. I didn't do shit
Turn
yet.
Tank
Yet.
just resubbed for 46 months.
Yet being the key word. Neil, Willie Nelson, what's up, buddy? Churn, thank you for the 46, bud. Thank you so much. Woo! Ow. Making me bleed my own blood, you bastard. Ohio is from Chuck Norris. There it is. Churn, thank you for the 46, man. I hope you're well. Oh, it's a tree root. But yeah, Willie, hope you're good, man. Happy Sunday. We're all good here in the Zed household. Baby Zed is still cute. In case anyone was worried. Uh-oh. Ugh. In Pokemon Go, Chuck Norris caught all the Pokemon on a landline. Dude, it's the map of batteries. Sour Sweet's gonna love this map. Nautic jacket, jeans. Oh, the cotton shirt. I want the Nautic jacket above cotton shirt. A fleece jumper, 16. Plant might also be wild violets. I mean, I don't really give a shit what plant it is. I'm trying to kill it. I'm trying to kill it dead. Oh no, I'm at the hospital with my wife. She's been in a lot of pain. I've tried to sleep in a chair all night, but couldn't. Yeah, dude, that's no fun, man. That's no fun. I hope everything's okay, Willie. I'm sorry to hear that your wife is ill. Make sure you take care of yourself too, man. Like, you know, obviously make sure she's in a good situation, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with going home and getting some shut-eye and then coming back, you know? If she's resting, you should rest too. Can't believe how much Mosin ammo we're finding just moseying about in the Civ area. All right, there was like a highway up the hill over here. Let's hop on there and try to find a street sign. Check out Chuck shopping a chainsaw with his hands. Not even a joke. Oh, God. Gulo, how you doing, man? Kaz, welcome. She's resting very well. Yeah, man. I mean, if like, you know, like it can be very taxing to take care of someone who's in the hospital. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you get some rest yourself. Being like the patient advocate can be incredibly difficult. I remember, oh, there's a mushroom over there. Old Bennington. My mother-in-law, when she was taking care of my father-in-law, and it was like, you know, like you just can't be there all day. Like you gotta get home and get yourself some rest. Old Bennington, so that's exactly where I wanted to go. So Williamsburg Quarry would be check out. Bowers Valley, Green Heights, Holly Pond. I'm just trying to find East Lake. That might have weapon cleaning kits. Worth looking. North and east. Mostly east, though. I'm an hour and a half from home. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that does not make it as easy. Well, just be sure to take care of yourself as well, dude. Find a cheap motel. One that rents by the hour. Sorry, Adam, I shouldn't be making jokes. I hope you guys get home soon, man. I'm so sorry to hear you guys are in the hospital on a Sunday. Zeth, what's going on, man? Venomous, our 10-day forecast looking really good. 70s and 80s starting Thursday. I'm excited. I gotta get out and run, man. I've been really trying to make up streams since Wednesday. I haven't run since last Sunday. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna run Wednesday because I'm gonna do run club. But I really kind of want to get out and run tomorrow, but we're doing yard work, so I kind of need to save my energy for that. How can any American town have old in it? Because it's older than the new one. Chuck Norris and Superman got into a fist fight. Loser had to wear their underwear on the outside. Muscles, what's up, man? How you doing? You know it was Astro. Yeah, you were here yesterday. I'm sure you texted him. I believe that where I'm heading is going to be like, I'm hoping it's going to be like a hunting area, so we might get lucky with a weapon cleaning kit. I think first priority is the AK. Oh, the AK is actually in good shape. It's just the magazine. Ray Stewart, how you doing, buddy? Sour really does have a battery fetish, don't kink shame. How you doing, Berwinning? Yeah, Sour hasn't been streaming too much lately. He tends to just like go in and out. He like streams a lot for a month, edits for a month, back and forth. To be honest, dude, like I don't want to take any time off from streaming, but my God, dude, I could take a week off streaming and edit for a week straight. I've got so much footage to get through. I feel like I passed this place. Maybe a little more north. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck, you made me turn. Tibix Good versus Evil. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Egger, thank you for the 308. And JMez, thank you for the follow. How's the new map? I like it a lot, man. I really do. It's like a medium-sized Banov. And no aliens. How the hell did I... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I am missing more shots than I would like. Finally jammed on me. Where you going, bitch? Got him. I got a bandage right away. I'm losing too much blood. I kind of just went to practice the hip fire, but dude, I find AD. Oh, I'm red blood again. God damn it. All that progress. I actually find that ADSing when there are wolves right next to you to be a bit of a challenge. They move so quickly. It's just hard to like swing your gun around fast enough. I find hip fire to be a little easier. Not in that case, to be honest, but sometimes I feel that way. All right, we gotta load this bad boy up. I've only got the one mag. Yeah, I need to practice the hip fire against zombies. I know, all the way back down to red blood again. I probably shouldn't have bothered to unjam and kill that last wolf. I probably should have just bandaged up right away. Hey, Des, what's going on, man? I hate running. There's a skating rink 5 minutes from me. Plus, it's cold. 2 hours, a few times a week. Oh, like ice skating? Dude, I love ice skating. I can't wait to teach baby Zed how. IZH, what's going on? Brown Falcon, thank you for the follow. We need to find a place with medical and a saline bag, or we're never gonna heal up. We need a gun cleaning kit and a saline bag, urgently. All right, let's find out what color this hiking trail is. I can't see color. Okay, it looks red to me. So I'm probably here. So directly south if I really want to get there. Willisburg doesn't seem to have medical. Or medical's just not marked on the map. Oh yeah, that one is. What's this? Ooh, I wonder what that is. Just follow the road north and we'll see it. Eric G, what's up, dude? I love that this trail is still bugged out. I hope he sorts that. Slapopotamus, good morning. Stone, how you doing? I can only watch weekends because of this project I'm working on. What are you working on? Sunday fun day-ish. Headed to downtown Austin this morning. Quick one-night trip. Red Dog, enjoy yourself. I got a great variety pack of beer last night. I got 6 Point Brewing. It's a great variety pack, man. They got like a hazy, they got a regular IPA, and then they got a double, and then they got a Pilsner. You never see Pilsners in variety packs. Don't know why I randomly brought that up. I guess I just assumed that Red Dog's drinking in Austin. Looks like an enormous slip and slide. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I don't do less than 8 points. 69 points are busts for me. Yeah, just stay a little close to the road. Anastara would be a fairly, although Anastara has a lot more water. It's like an island, but I feel like Anastara is not a bad comp for this map as well. Just in terms of like the progression and how long it takes you to loot up, and then how long it takes you to get action, you know. But there's still adventure to be had, you know. Is it community day? No. I mean. People are welcome to play Green County, but no, I'm not. I didn't do like an open server thing today. I should do that soon. You don't need the compass, just follow the green markers. The compass helps me. It makes me feel safe. Oh, it's a little mill base. I was gonna say, this is probably one of those clipboard military checkpoints. Let's go to the incredibly obvious sniper spot. This could be our saving grace, though. It could have our cleaning kit and saline. It's got the green tents. Just tune in. How'd you lose so much blood? Oh, I'll wait for the commercial to end. Back to yellow. All right, not bad. IPAs hit you when you stand up. The key is to remain sitting in a reclined position. How dare you laugh at my vision impairment, Cairo Jack? Okay, there's the zombie. I was like, no zombies kind of scares me a little bit. I guess you can survive low on blood. I feel like I want the saline though. This is such a vibrant map, and playing it grayed out is a bummer. Were we shot? No, we, this was yesterday, but we were near a toxic zone, looting like the pillboxes surrounding a toxic zone. And I had like everything but pants and jacket for NBC gear. So I just said, fuck it, and I went into the toxic zone, looted like 3 buildings, ended up with 5 bleeds, but left with an SV98 and a baby AUG, which we just found. And then I did kill a 2-man.
_9 just resubbed for 33 months.
Last zombie we killed gave us Mosin ammo, so. So it was a unsafe NBC run that made us lose our blood. Easy9, thank you for the 33 months, man. And again, thank you for the insane gifteds you did the other day, man. That was above and beyond, dude. Thank you for you gifted out 48 the other day. Absolute madness, man. Thank you. FNX mag. How's everybody? Partners away at a festival, so that means whiskey and stream on the couch in my underwear. Funsies, enjoy yourself. But I shouldn't even have to say enjoy yourself, because clearly you are. Oh, hello. Not used to seeing this version of the camo jail. It's okay, Red. Thank you for the follow. At Northwest Airfield, there's usually medical gear down here. Oh, great. Did I leave the front door open? He's gonna aggro all the other zombies. No, zombies bleeding is a mod on this particular server. Gore-Tex pullover. Same size as my Nautica jacket. So I figured out I gifted approximately 16 subs per month since I first subbed. Well, thank you much. Above and beyond, man. Thank you. We're a little overheating. Just figured I'd try to poke around and see if there's anybody thinking about ambushing me. This is a cheeky little way to clear that hill. Remember when they told us that they were putting a bunker at Northwest Airfield? In their defense, they never outright said they were doing a bunker. They heavily implied that they were doing a bunker. I fell for it. I drank the Kool-Aid, and I'm guilty of like propagating it. Like I was like the one going around like, it's guaranteed, guys. Bunker is coming. You know. But yeah. I don't really know what that was about, man. They really felt like they were teasing some sort of tunnel system with 3 different entrances, and then they added these things that kind of amassed to nothing, like the basement in the it's useful. The basement in the camo jail, the like airplane hangar thing on the other side of the airfield, and then that was it. And it was like, what? Like, why? Known associate, how you doing? Jayhawk, what's up? Ooh, hello. Do we do the green guard towers? Your trip is getting close. You're gonna take pics. I'm gonna take a lot of pics. I'm gonna try to record as well and maybe make it into an edited video. The live streaming thing I'm a little unsure about. I don't know if I'm a vlogger. I don't know if that's really my thing, guys. But yeah, I definitely want to like record and try to make like a 10-minute here's how my trip went video. But yeah, man, I feel like yesterday I started getting excited. Like I feel more confident. I'm not gonna do the second half thing. As much as I want to sit around a fire and hang out with some streamers and the devs, I just don't think it's for me. And it's such a long trip. I'm only gonna see Prague once. I'll probably never return. I want to have the time to see Prague. Where's your trip to-ish? Prague. Yeah, the DayZ devs have some sort of announcement. We don't know what it is, but they have some sort of announcement, and they invited a bunch of streamers to come visit and see the studio and participate in the announcement, and I was lucky enough to get an invite this time. Joito and I were talking about getting Yellow King tattoos yesterday. And a couple of us are talking about making a trip to like Northwest Airfield. That looks like Mosin ammo. Yeah, tracer rounds, but still. We should move. I don't think I'm gonna chase those shots. I think I'm gonna try to get myself sorted first. They'll announce a bunker at Northwest Airfield. I'll cream my jeans if they do. They've released a little teaser. And that was like, it looked like a desert map. Got to see the World War II bunker in town. They turned into an R2-D2. Also need to, next to a skate park. Dude, I was watching this little clip on R skateboarding. Of this guy doing a board slide down a curvy rail. Like a rail that like snakes. And I've always wanted to skate a rail like that. I've always thought that looked so cool. I really think I could do a board slide down that rail. And I'm like, where is this skate park? And I look it up and it's Prague. But no, I'm not skating, man. I'm not risking breaking a wrist in a foreign country. All right, so that's where I am. So the shots were like Leaftown, Louisville, that general area. I think we're gonna have to do Leaftown, guys. It's gonna be risky, but there's a lot of potential for. Do we? Hold on. I don't know. How much risk do we want to take here? Like, this is where we found a ton of weapon cleaning kits. But we're gonna find medical in Leaftown. I think we're probably going to Leaftown. If we die, we got Bitterroot. It might be cheaper to break it there. That's true, but I just don't want to have to suffer through that. It's a guarantee that I'm gonna break my wrist within the next 2 years, so it's like, ooh, while I'm overseas, maybe I should take advantage and get it done then. No, I'm not gonna skate, Smitty, so I'm not doing anything like that. I'm there as a tourist. I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy. I've been so out of loop due to work. Make the trips to real places, please. Mark's made a video on those. Yeah, I want to do the same. I think Mark's went to Tizzy and Northwest Airfield. So I gotta watch his video and then figure out if we want to do that or if we want to go to like a town. Apparently Joito has been to Starry Sobor. Surely you've met your out-of-pocket with LadyZed? No, not yet. We're probably pretty close. Frankly, I've been the one who's had a lot of medical bills. I was going to a rheumatologist for the osteoporosis, and my God, was that shit expensive. But LadyZed's school does a really good job of contributing to her HSA. They give her like a ton of cash in her HSA to have a low deduct or a high deductible plan. So, you know, we could save that money for when we're old and need it, but it's like theoretically free money, so it hasn't, you know, it's not that big a deal. You know, they make pads now. I know, I wore wrist guards. I forgot one time. I broke my wrist again. Oh, there's that military base above Leaftown that might have a little My God! Fuck you. I don't even really want to waste my AK, but I kind of have to. See, when they're that close, dude, they're hard to hit. Fucking hell. When they're running right at you, it's really hard to ADS and hit them. Oh my God, I'm burning through all my AK ammo. I got one box left. These fucking wolves, dude. These ones are scary too, dude. The black coats with the blood on them, they're creepy, man. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna stick with the 22. I really don't even need the SKS ammo. Let's eat a steak to make some room. Montasar, thank you for the follow. Redline, hope you're good, man. If you do stick to places that are made for skating, you don't want to end up in jail in a foreign country for any reason. I don't plan on it. I know that I'm pretty stupid, but you guys know I'm not reckless. Maybe I am reckless. I do skateboard, or I used to. But no, dude, I'm a park skater. I don't really skate in spots anymore. I'm too old to be arguing with police officers. Hey folks, which US-based map is the hottest, best playing right now? Bitterroot just got an official server. That's like first person, no base building. If you search Bitterroot, it's like the first one to come up. And I'm playing on Greene County, which is an Ohio-based map that just came out. And then Avalon is a Catalina Island-based map that just came out. So it's a hot time for US-based DayZ maps. Aren't they the same wolves from Green Hell and the Mosque? Yeah, I think you're right. I've seen them before. Dude. What really sucks about the multiple wolves is it's letting, if anybody's tracking me, they know what direction I'm going. Like one bit, somebody might chase the shots, but I'm already gone by the time they get there. But now they know the direction I'm heading. I'm sure her HSA is great. I know when I worked for the state of Texas, my insurance was unbelievably amazing. Her insurance is not as good as you'd think for working for the state. But they do contribute pretty generously to her HSA. But again, only if you take a high deductible plan. So like our deductible with LadyZed, I think is like $4 grand or something. Like that's a lot, dude. Plus there's co-insurance and there's all kinds of other fun stuff. I fucking hate insurance, dude. Boring subject though. Yeah, Frax, enjoy, man. It's a good time to be a US DayZ player. I'm just trying to circle Leaf Town and get to that mill base. I may have gone a little too far, though. Ooh, is that a hospital? Okay, those are the rocks over there. Yeah, okay, okay. I think I know where I am. If I keep circling, I can get to that mill base. My blood takes care of itself over time, so let's go to the mill base and try to get a weapon cleaning kit. Because this AK mag is gonna ruin if I keep using it and reloading it. I told my wife I heard a Chinese man sing Hero at karaoke tonight. The Mariah Carey song, she asked? No, Lionel Richie. I don't get it. I don't know the song Hero. The only Mariah Carey song I know is that Christmas song. And I can't name any Lionel Richie songs off the top of my head. Excuse me. All right, just up this hill should be the mill base.
Nantax just resubbed for 28 months.
Dan, thank you for the 28. Frax, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. We're getting close to 90K on YouTube. Makes me want to abandon the second channel idea just to get that 10 extra K and hit 100. Your favorite Canadian, thank you for the follow. God, that song fills me with anger. Dude, my buddy that I got dinner with the other night, he told me that his daughter loves the Mariah Carey Christmas song, so it's become a year-round song in their household. I'm like, I need to make sure this doesn't happen. I hate that song, dude. I would have to be the asshole parent. I can't do it. I would too. Honestly, I'd be like, it's not Christmas. We don't listen to Christmas music. Sorry, honey. I believe that this is where I said it was the other one, but I think that it was this hangar that had like 4 weapon cleaning kits in it. Oh yeah, the shark one comes up every once in a while on the Elmo playlist. Did I just hear lies? Any new vids coming out on the main channel soon? So I'm trying the whole second channel thing, Max. So all the edited content is at the moment is coming out on the second channel because I'm trying to see how that experiment goes. However, I think that if I don't see like an uptick in the next like 2 or 3 videos, I think that like gives me enough data to say this experiment is or isn't working, you know? I had like a couple of videos that got like 15,000 views right off the bat, and I'm like, okay, that shows that the experiment is working. But then I have a couple that are like lower, you know, including the most recent one. So I just gotta see exactly like where the next couple land. And then I'll have a better idea of if the experiment is worth it or if it's not the right idea. I don't love the idea of like fucking whiplashing you guys back and forth between the 2 channels, you know? And I think that if I decide to abandon the second channel, I'll probably like re-release everything that was there on the main. But, you know, again, I'm just seeing how things go, you know? I'm just trying it out. But the second channel's right here, you know? If you sub to it, those videos will show up in your feed. All right. I think I should do at least 1 use on the VSS. Just to make sure it doesn't ruin. And then I think I want to do the amphibia. Because having a suppressed pistol is valuable. And it's pretty badly damaged too. If you could use 1 gun for the rest of your run, what would it be? And you can only use that 1 gun. DMR, easy. It's the best gun in the game. It's the most versatile gun. D. Troy, thank you for the follow. I got super lucky. My youngest was obsessed with skate and snowboarding videos from age 3 to 6. No Barney, Dora, or Teletubbies. I don't think I'd mind Barney or Dora. Excuse me. Rizza, what's up, dude? How'd the rest of your stream go? You joining Muller for some Gray Zone? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna take an there was an AKM mag out there. I guess the AKM is better than an AK-74. Gotta clear out some more room. Showed my son Linkin Park One Step Closer, and now I have a 3-year-old constantly asking me to play the Shut Up song. LadyZed seems to be getting out of her constant Elmo music phase. Like, she lets us listen to the radio when we're driving now. It's an improvement. It's a step in the right direction. It was good, very overwhelming though. Sorry, man. It's like your 4th stream and we raid you. I was just excited to see you on. I popped in actually for your first stream, but I didn't say hi because I knew I was only able to stick around for like 10 minutes, you know? And I just didn't want to like say hi and then ghost you. But I was lurking the other day. Aw, got held up. Far enough away that I don't think I have to worry about it. That was some bait. That was some bait right there. Those, like, there was two, that was the perfect amount of pause to swap and draw weapons. Nice, second weapon cleaning kit. RZA gave me the best compliment ever on his stream. What did he say? Will the Zeds bleed out? Yeah, they will. It's a mod. Ooh, I'll take a C-Mag. Wordsmith, what's up, buddy? I should have everything for affiliate now. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'd actually rather do the full amphibia. Yeah, Lefty, we killed a duo and we looted like 2 buildings in a toxic zone, which is why we have low blood, because we did not have a full NBC suit. But it got us pretty darn kitted. Blood bag. Can Ish actually Zed though? If a Zed can't, if an Ish can't Zed and a Zed can't, oh shit, I'm trying to do like a 1 fish 2 fish thing. If an Ish can't Zed and a Zed can't Ish, then what good to a Zed is an Ish Zed's Ish? Nailed it. Should I ditch the leather kit? Flawless. There's one. We saw a Nook. He had a hook. On his hook, he had a book. On his book was how to cook. We saw the Nook try to cook, but a Nook can't read, so a Nook can't cook. So what good to a Nook is a hook cookbook? That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. Okay. And if you know what I'm referencing, you know I actually got pretty darn close on that one. Dad stuff, weird flex, but okay. You want to hear me rehearse the entirety of If Animals Could Kiss Goodnight? Or If Animals Kiss Goodnight? Because I can do it. Yes. Ish, have you been to your Ish Anonymous recently for TKs? They say you've been absent and will dispatch an elite Zed guard to find you. No, I haven't. I've been, I'm on a relapse. I'm on a bit of a bender. I'm just team killing left, right, and center. I just can't help myself. Sounds like a fever dream. Most Dr. Seuss books do. Jinja, what's going on? Lefty, how you doing? I could still use one more weapon cleaning kit and then AK ammo. I still think that the best place to get AK ammo is police departments, to be honest. Back to white blood. Nice. Yeah, cool. So we don't actually necessarily need a saline bag. I really don't need the 308, but if I get a DMR, I'm gonna be happy I have it. I don't have any tracer rounds to stack. Oh, I guess I already have the amphetamines. Oh, shit. Ooh, AK mount is kind of tempting. I guess I'm deciding not to take the AKM.
For 49 months.
Bag.
Hey, Boo Bear.
Yeah. All right, let's skedaddle. All right. We're more equipped than before. We have more color than before. We're heading into this town where we died. Oh yeah, it was only once. We died once in this town. But I don't like, I mean, this town is a cool town, but it just seems like a really dangerous one. I don't like that we're heading into it, but there's a lot of green medical tents, so we're likely to find a jacket and pants for NBC gear. Trill, what's up, man? Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. When my kids were young, I started reciting Goodnight Moon, and all the parents of the kids took up a line. I think we unnerved some of the younger coworkers because the repetition sears into your brain. Let's see if I can do it. In the great green room, there was a telephone and a red balloon and a picture of a cow jumping over the moon. And there were 3 little bears sitting on chairs and 2 little kittens and a pair of mittens and a little toy house and a young mouse. How do I get, do I just go right into and a bowl and a brush? And a comb and a brush and a bowl full of mush and a quiet old lady who was whispering, hush. Good night, moon. Good night, room. Good night, cow jumping over the moon. Good night, bears, and good night, chairs. I think I fucked that up. I think I messed it up. I got pretty far. I think I messed up getting to little old lady who was whispering, hush. Is this still a fever dream? No, this is Goodnight Room. Goodnight Room is a weird one because, like, at face value, it's just a bunch of random shit. It's just listing things that are in a house. But, like, it has a cadence to it that, like, makes it really, like, comforting. I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh, there's a police department over there. I could get it 545. Fanta, what's up? Oh, that's great. Yeah, we have the Giving Tree, which is a pretty fucked up book when you really think about it. Another gas mask.
Lorenzer
Not worth
81
it.
just resubbed for 16 months. Sunday-ish Amish shake.
Ooh. IV kit. I want that. And I do think I want that in case we find attack helmet. BC boots. I got the white ones. I kind of want to use them. Lorenzer with the 16. Thank you. I do not. Oh, I have a cooking pot. I don't need the canteen unless I find a belt. The artwork in that book is amazing. That helps. Yeah. I mean, Giving Tree is a great book, and it like really can hit you in the feels. But it's about like a selfish little boy who just takes and takes and takes until this poor tree has nothing left to give. And like, yeah, I guess that's parenting, but like, I don't know. You also get stuff in return. Like, I just don't like the way that that boy is just, in my opinion, selfish. There's like no safe spot in this building. There's just so many windows. Go to Sleep by Sam Jackson. We still haven't read that one. Everybody talks about it, but we still haven't read it. I like the color of your jacket the player's wearing. So this server has a mod, a clothing mod, where you have a shirt slot and a jacket slot. So it gives you a little extra inventory, but it also lets you like kind of wear civilian gear. Cause like I've got a Nautic jacket on and I've got a cotton t-shirt beneath it. Look at that. So good, dude. This server has the best mods. I think somebody just shot a crossbow? I heard like a UMP in that tower. I'm leaving the weapon cleaning kit behind. Hold on, I actually do have room for it. Damn it. I really wanted to avoid aggroing him. I don't know, maybe it was nothing, but I thought I heard like a twing from a string. But I feel like if I did, I'd be hearing more, because it means that somebody's like running around crossbowing zombies. I love the civilian gameplay in early game. I actually consider F11ing. I'm 100% with you, dude. I love that the devs have tried to make DayZ more survival based, but in some ways, I'm here. There's something. Yep. I think he's in camo jail. Yep. I could just get up and rush him, but I kind of like the idea of sniping from underneath this little... Oh, there's two! Somebody closed the door, there's two of them. Shit. Oh god, and I got the zombies. Fuck! Okay, this is actually really not good. I should have gone for the headshot. I went for the chest because I thought it would go high with ranging. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, they've got aggro problems too. But I need to de-aggro. I need zombies to de-aggro so I can get up on the hill. But hopefully they're surrounded long enough that I can escape. I could pop some amphetamines actually, and maybe I can get away before the zombies can catch me.
Simmerin75 just resub for 47 months. I don't want to be pinned by Zeds. I think I've only got one on me. Dude, the game's getting really framey. Oh, great. There's a fucking tree blocking the door. I almost climbed some scaffolding. Oh. I'm looking to the left so I can kind of keep eyes on the front door if I see them run out. Dude, they've got NVGs, man. They're like really kitted. The SV98's pretty damn powerful. Hopefully that guy is like real fucking hurt. He saw you? No, he didn't. He was looking to my right. I do not think he saw me. I'm pretty sure he was looking to my right. Although you do have me paranoid now. Part of me wants to go to my right a little bit and get a straight shot down that window, but then they're definitely going to spot me. Is TRMZ streaming today? I'm not TRMZ's mom, so I don't know Lithuanian. But generally speaking, just enjoy the stream you're in, you know? Kind of rude to go to a party and go, hey, is that party next door gonna start anytime soon, or what are we doing here? Alright, they're still in there. They're zombie aggro. Oh, that's not ban-worthy. It's just rude is all. I don't know. I think I need to move regardless if he saw me. God damn, though. I almost had a good little shot. He was juking, but like I kind of could predict his movements. I almost went for it, but I hesitated. Sorry, I thought you were friends with TRMZ. I mean, we're friends, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's still just like, I don't know, dude. Like, do you get what I'm saying about like going to going to like a McDonald's and being like, hey, there's a Burger King next door. Are they open? You know what I mean? Maybe one left looking for you. Well, that guy didn't look like the one I shot. But I am concerned that one is moving while the other one, if the other one spotted me. I also don't like this approach because they're gonna be able to see my legs before I can see through their window. See the second one there. He had a DMR too. I thought it was just the one. That's a different group. I don't think I knocked the second guy. Yeah, we totally knocked the ghillie, but we didn't knock the second guy. I went for the push because I was worried about the guy in the window looking out the window and taking me out. So I wanted to push the ghillie as quickly as I possibly could, finish him off, and then get to cover. I didn't expect there to be two on the hill there, but that was another duo. So there's two in the camo. We knocked one of them. Two on our hill. We knocked him too. Oh well. All right, Bitterroot guys. I wanted to check out Bitterroot this weekend, and we got caught up in Greene County, which I'm having a blast with. Frankly, I could totally just respawn on Greene County, but I haven't played Bitterroot in a very long time, so we're gonna check out Bitterroot next. Greene County's so fun though. We'll be playing that more next week. Maps, Bitterroot. Nice. All right, cool. The Bitterroot official server has really good pop. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, guys, and then we're gonna swap to Bitterroot. Give me a quick minute.
Oh, did my command not work yet, Rizza? TRMZ's not streaming this weekend. Cool. Cool, guys. I am not actually Amish, Wyvern, no. Did you wash your hands? I did. Hey, we had 3 kills on that run, Savior. They were just all yesterday. I wish we would have killed one of those 2 dudes. Maybe going for the SV98 headshot would have been the move, but I don't regret using an AK on the first guy. What I regret is rushing. Because, like, if I had just stayed ADS, that second guy was right there. I could have just kept shooting at him and taken both of them out. But I didn't know there were 2. I only realized there was only 1 set of shots on the hill. So I knocked one, started running forward, and then all of a sudden there was a second one in front of me. But you're fighting 2 duos, you know, your odds are pretty low.
Nathan Alexander Skeen just resubbed for 10 months. Oh sheesh. It's our 10th month together. Much love from Scotland, where we also GRGRGRGRGRGRGRGRGRG.
So what do I say wrong in Bitterroot? Oh, I spelled Montana wrong. Thank you, Rizza. Rizza, English as a second language, spells American states better than me. Thank you, bud. Dude, Nathan, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Rage, thank you for the follow. Vic Star as well, thank you. And Lithuanian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Sticking to the US maps from Memorial Day weekend, not intentionally, no. There's just a lot of US maps coming out right now. Greene County's brand new. Today was my 3rd day playing it. And Bitterroot just got an official server hosted by our very own Nate and Matty Ice. And I just haven't played Bitterroot in a while, so I want to check it out, you know? I don't think it's gotten anything other than like a performance update. I'm gonna regret this. I saw a man at a bar looking sad, so I asked him what was wrong. He said he caught his best friend 6 inches deep in his wife. So I kicked her out and asked him about his best friend. He replied, I shook my finger at him saying, bad dog. Jesus Christ, dude. Really, really regret that one. I love Bitterroot. I wish it got more pop. Blind, there's a new server. Official Bitterroot. Also, the guy picked the dog over the wife. Player login state.
Subscribing Nathan Alexander Scheme.
Just gotta load and load and load and load. Dog over wife all day. Now you get it, the joke. I get that joke, yes. I understand the bestiality joke. That seemed pretty obvious. I still don't get the Lionel Richie joke. I'm honestly surprised he even survived after 5 bleeds. It was an amazing run. Yeah. I already read that, my bad. I mean, 6 inches, that dog is packing. Red Rockets, baby. Ugh. Do you need a bad dad joke to feel better? You probably have heard this one. I don't need to feel better, dude. We lost a fight against 2 duos. I'm okay. To be honest, I'm kind of happy to have a reason to swap to Bitterroot. I just need to get in the server. I meant to do Bitterroot yesterday, but I forgot when I started the stream. Bitterroot's great too because it has all the modded guns. Good, Bobka, good. I hope you're well. Does anybody really fucking hate the NVIDIA app pop-up. Maybe you guys don't use shadow play, so you don't have it. But every time I exit a game, NVIDIA has this stupid thing pop up, letting me know what it recorded, even if I didn't record anything for the play session. I hate it, man. It's so annoying. Hey, what time does Burger King open? Fuck you o'clock. That's when, match. Honestly, Burger King sounds really good. Ooh, here we go. I hope you're good, buddy. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub to Endor. Endor, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Thank you, Nathan. Green County is fire. Really digging the map. Yeah, man, I really like it. But, you know, Bitterroot, like, I love Bitterroot. I hope that this official server really finds its footing and has pop, like, all the time. But just in case, like, Bitterroot's only gonna have, like, a week or two in the limelight, I gotta hit it up. I gotta play it. Whatever happened with the guy and the car out front, we never saw him, man. I think our zombie play kind of ruined everything. I really do. For those of you who weren't here, we were shot. A guy was camping a well. We were in experimental 1.28. Sun appears to be setting in the west. So I want to go that way, and that'll take me to a good spot. But a guy was camping a well in 1.28. We knocked him unconscious, threw grenades in the windows. Whether or not the grenades actually made it in the window is irrelevant. And when we finally pushed him, he had combat logged. And we know for sure he combat logged because he locked the door. So there was no way he got out and locked the door on his way out. So we locked a whole bunch of zombies in the building so that if he logged back in, he would have to fight the zombies. A couple seconds later, we heard a bunch of gunshots in the building. It appeared that he logged back in, killed those zombies, and then combat logged again. So we ended up like locking more zombies inside, parking a car in front of his door to try to lock him in, setting up a tripwire. But unfortunately, I really think that like the zombie trick made him not log back in because he knew that we were after him. You know, I kind of wish I had just had the patience to camp the motherfucker and we would have caught him when he was logging in. So, unfortunately, we weren't able to get the kill. Puff and Smoke, how you doing, buddy? I'd kill for Burger King right now. Also, hey, chat and mods. Hey, Nathan, thank you for the gifted. And then he tripped on his own tripwire. Irrelevant. Blue Nukem, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, Jesse. Montana, dude, I uninstalled the NVIDIA app, caused issues with a few of my games, yeah. So what do? Do you just download the drivers from NVIDIA's website? Well, the thing is I need NVIDIA because I need shadow play. Patience is a virgin. You can turn the notifications off on it. Okay, I'm like, I just gotta like do a Google to see if there's a way to turn that off. I mean, theoretically a virgin is patient, you know? At least a hot virgin is patient, you know? If they got options, they're patient. Not like us here in chat, you know? It's not the options, it's lack of options. Steve Carell was 40. Dude, it actually really upsets me. Oh, look at that. It really upsets me because a lot of Andys in media are like losers. Hello? Hi there. Bye. A lot of Andys in media are losers. Steve Carell was named Andy in the 40-Year-Old Virgin. Andrew is the bad guy in Chronicle that I was just watching, which is such a good movie. But he's like the loser villain. Trying to think of others. There's a whole lot of examples of Andys in media being the loser bad guys.
I like when Andy comes back from anger management, he's Drew. Oh my God, yeah. The biggest fucking Andy loser of them all, Andrew Bernard from The Office. I hate that character. Do you prefer vanilla or modded servers? I like lightly modded. I don't want DayZ to lose the survival vibe of vanilla. Like, I don't like infinite stamina. I don't like traders, you know. But I like a clothing mod. I obviously like modded maps. You know, these are the servers I recommend to people. Like, so that's the level of modded I like. I like a 0, a day 1. First person, maybe some scopes, clothing, or maybe a couple gun mods, and then that's it. You know, I don't want spawn in and find a DMR in Cami Shovo kind of server. Andy is the best character in Parks and Rec. There's a good example of a cool Andy. He's still kind of a doofus, but at least he's like a lovable doofus, you know? Oh, he played that character well. He's like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Like, he played the character well, but I hate him. Although, the guy who plays Joffrey is not actually evil. But the actor, Ed Helms, kinda is more or less Andy Bernard. To an extent. Deputy Andy, was that the name of the guy in Twin Peaks? Oh my God, that's another one. Yeah, the one who's like a total buffoon and with the shitty haircut, and he's like afraid to shoot. He does become, at least in season 1, which is all we watched of Twin Peaks, he kind of comes into his own eventually, but Andy in Toy Story is a proper dickhead. Yeah, a total loser, Andy from Toy Story. Imagine missing your toys when you go off to college. What a loser. My friend Andy is 51, doesn't work, and still lives with his parents. I didn't know we were friends. Andy Dwyer appeared as a dummy, but some say a hidden genius. Your thoughts? I think he was a dummy. I don't think he was a hidden genius at all. What now? The thing about Andy Dwyer that's funny is that he was an asshole in season 1. Like when he was dating, whatever her name is, Rashida Jones. Oh my God, what an unlikable character. We think you're a cool Andy? Thanks, I was fishing. Andy Dwyer, or no, sorry, Andy Dufresne. Yeah, that's a cool Andy. That's a good Andy right there. And thank you. Isn't working on Sundays against your religion? Yes, it is, Astro, but I'm here to entertain you. How's your birthday, man? What did you get up to? His character was shacked up with April, so maybe a little genius. I mean, he was a ladies' man, for sure. He scored Anne and April. I mean, AAA over here, killing it. Oh, it's a mask. Trying to get ahead of that freshie, the no mic freshie. Yeah, Andy Dufresne, Andy from Shawshank. He was a badass, that's true. My back hurt the whole day. Apparently my deadlift form is trash. Oh shit. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're still hitting up the CrossFit gym, man. I never got around to joining any classes, but I have been as consistent as I can be with the run club, so. Look at us socializing and exercising. Astronaut, Andys and media all appear to be virgin losers. Does that track in your experience? Thoughts? Yeah, there we go. Yep, 40-year-old virgin. Andy from, Deputy Andy from Twin Peaks. Andrew from Chronicle. Andy Dwyer, ladies man. Shawshank Andy, genius. Does it make you a loser if your wife gets murdered and you get framed for it? Does that make you like a virgin loser?
Andy from Toy Story, yeah, total douche. Yeah, Andy from Toy Story gives away all of his toys like an asshole. Yeah, yeah. I just remember watching a vid saying him and April were both hidden geniuses who dumbed themselves down to work with and befriend everyone in the Parks and Rec department and gain their trust. But to what end? Like, what's their end goal? Andy Weir, author of Project Martian Hale. Well, we're talking about fictional Andys. Andy Griffith. I know, like the show, but was he a doofus? I've never seen it. Okay, Ethan, okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but okay. Maybe I should change my name. Their goal was to get more friends. He was Mr. Rogers with a badge and a gun. Sounds like a badass. God's name is Andy. Andy walks with me. Andy talks with me. That is true. I am the one. Ooh, nice. People say the same about Kevin Malone, that he's somehow a secret genius. I think that more often than not, the simplest answer is the likely explanation for things. And I feel like dumb characters are just dumb. Stop trying to make Drew happen. It's not going to happen. It almost happened. I was so close, man. I made friends at the pool. I told them from the get-go to call me Drew. And they did, and I was too frickin' stupid to remember to respond to the new name that I wanted to go by. I could have been a cool guy named Drew and gotten rid of my loser friends from elementary school. God, two birds, man. I feel like all the clothes we're finding are all pristine. Hi there.
Hello.
What's up? Friendly.
Same here.
There's another no-micer running around here somewhere. He didn't try to hit me,
really?
but he might be unfriendly.
Do you know where he went?
The direction you're headed, I tried to run past him and just get ahead of him. So he'll be somewhere over that way.
Oh, okay.
Again, though, he could have tried to punch me and he didn't bother.
Oh, okay.
All right, cheers,
enough.
man. Good luck. I'm not really feeling a team up today. I feel like I haven't been able to, like, keep up with chat the last few streams. I guess he looted all the police stuff. Bummer. I was hoping for a vest and a mag for this gun. Emilio is Andy in the Breakfast Club. Is his name Andy? Well, he's a jock. Curtis Cherry, thank you for checking out the videos, man. If you've been wondering why the main feed has not had videos recently, that's because I've been putting edited content on a second channel, Curtis. So if you're wondering why nothing edited has come out in a couple of months, that's because it's all going there instead. New video coming out tomorrow. Does anyone really truly love their name though? I don't know. I guess probably not, right? Probably a grass is greener situation. I also don't hate Andy. Well, actually, I'm not a huge Andy fan. Oh, nice. I like Andrew. I like the name Andrew. I like the name Drew. Andy as an adult feels a little childish. I don't love Andy as an adult. It feels like a kid's name. Only guys named Chad like their names. Siphon, how you doing? Hannibal, what's up? You should do a team up because there's a hit squad running around on this map. I'd rather not have any info
about what's happening on the map. For as long as I remember, my mom would absolutely not allow anyone to call me Andy as a child. Pretty funny. Honestly, if I named my kid Andy, I'd do the same. I feel like when you're a kid up to like 20, Andy's fine. But once you're like an adult entering the workforce, like Andy just sounds like a kid's name. Oh shit. If I had a gun, I might go after that. My IRL name is Willie Nelson and I hate it. I could see that being really annoying. Having the same name as a celebrity. That would be really annoying. Andy, total kid's name. Now Randy, that's a man's name. I go by Andy and work with several Andys. Your name's Andy? Are you serious? How did I not know this? Yeah, I went by Andrew. When I introduced myself to LadyZed, have you not seen my PayPal donations? I don't try to I purposely don't try to track who is who, to be honest. Like, I've looked and I've seen names there, but I don't go, oh, is that this person? Is that person? I have noticed an Andy in there, but I genuinely, I'm not trying to dox people, you know what I mean? So it never even crossed my mind. That's wild, fellow Andy, hello. Now I know. But yeah, well, and bits don't have a name, but you also tip a lot, so I should have figured it out. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Andy, I should say. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, when I introduced myself to LadyZed, I told her to call me Andrew. I introduced myself as Andrew. My Tinder profile said Andrew. The second she met my friends, it was Andy from there on out. And when I started my job, that worked. They call me Andrew to this day. I just signed every email. I introduced myself as Andrew. I was Andrew through and through. I didn't want to be called Andy at work. And that part worked. GP Master, Savior, Siphon, Uptown Sniffer, what's up, guys? Cheeky Breaky, how you doing? My real name is Walker, and I've heard every joke you can think of. Texas Walker? Walker, Texas Ranger? Rebrand as Drew? I tried. I tried in like elementary school, and it just never took. We're running all the way down to Broken Arrow. I find this to be a really good loot up route. Sometimes it can be a little quiet, but it's usually a pretty good route. I only call you Andrew when you need a good scolding. If you throw my middle name in there, I'll like cower in fear. I knew an Andy who was a sheriff. He had a deputy named Barney. No, he didn't. Talking about the Andy Griffith show. Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Once again, Berwinning. Thanks for the bits, bud. Can we just call you Dewey? Drew makes me think of Drew Barrymore. Never really thought about it with Drew Barrymore. Is that short for something, or is her name just Drew? Damn it, player up ahead. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get ahead of him. I've been wondering, like, when I go to the Prague meetup, are they gonna call me Ish? Or do you think people will call me Andy? Like, Joe is Joe, so Joe works. I'm not gonna call TRMZ. I'm gonna call him Paul when I see him. But like, Ish is a name in and of itself. I feel like they're gonna call me Ish. I can't imagine anybody calling me Andy. Jolly, thank you for the follow. 5 Live, thank you for the follow as well. Speaking of Dewey, did you hear that Dewey is the only, I think he's the only character not coming back from Malcolm in the Middle. The reunion, I'm really bummed. Ishi? My name is Constantino. Ooh, fancy. Mueller will be Mueller if he's going. I don't think he's going. I feel like he would have brought it up when we teamed up the other day.
What's HB's name? Is it like Tony? I forget. Anthony, right? It's Anthony. I'm gonna call him HB. You can be whoever you want in Prague, reinvent yourself. Call him Frank. Wait, what's his Terry Pastry. I'm gonna call him Terry Pastry. Oh God, should I be evil? Oh, it went high! Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it, I went for the headshot. Oh, that is some bullshit. He was eating and I'm starving. I wanted his food. I should have gotten closer. Oh. Oh no, he's coming after me.
Understyle has just donated $7.62. They will call you Cheeks or Sweet Cheeks. Henceforth with you shall be known only as Cheeks.
Oh shit. I gotta get my wrench ready. See if he runs past me. Shit.
Whoa! Why'd you shoot at me? That's not cool.
Give me your food.
Here, wait, hold on. I'll give you food. Chill.
Give me the food. Where's the food?
It's on the ground. There, sharing is caring, and to make a pairing. There you go, take it.
Well, now I feel bad. Man, actually kind of a genius move. Now I feel like a total asshole. Wow, this guy's such a jerk. He made me feel like an asshole. We gotta kill him. I'm getting a gun and we're killing this guy. How dare he make me feel like a jerk for shooting at and then hitting him with a wrench. Edgar, thank you for the 762. That's because you are an asshole. You're the one always telling me to like eat people's faces and shit. What is that firearm you acquired? It's called a Banshee. It's basically a UMP. He seemed cool. Yeah, he seemed too nice. He will die for being so nice. Yeah, exactly. He's gaslighting me into thinking I'm a bad person. He has to pay for that. I'm not sure I ever said eat people's faces, maybe liver. What did Mrs. Ish's students call when they found out you were a skateboarder? They said I was cool, and that's all I care to share. Yeah, he's making me feel bad about myself by being nice after I was evil. He must die. Muller isn't going, he's still salty about it. I actually had a convo with him about it on a stream a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, I hope he's not like, I doubt he's like salty, but I understand him being bummed. You know, again, I felt the same way last year, you know? Like, I really wish Muller was coming. Muller's such a nice guy, I'd love to meet him. You know, but at the end of the day, they can't invite every streamer, you know? And I don't know what their criteria is, like what their selection process is, you know? Oh shit. Honestly, getting the heat buff would be pretty useful. There's an island up ahead that can give you pretty decent guns if you're lucky. But I also kind of want to hit the PD to get a stab vest. I think I'm gonna do PD and then the hunting stuff. Do you really expect Bohemia to raise all the ceilings in their office just to accommodate Muller?
I heard they're trying to fill the room with the biggest DayZ egos. Oh, that is very effective then. I mean, for real though, like they didn't like do, they didn't do biggest view counts. They didn't do, it does seem like they're trying to hit every, like, region, you know? Like they did like 1 or 2 Americans. They did like a couple Brits. Oh my God, there's fires everywhere. You know, but they're not just doing like top 10 highest view count streamers, which would have been the easy and frankly the right move from like a marketing standpoint. Like theoretically, you invite the people who have the biggest audience and the biggest reach. You'd be inviting like Lyric, Smoke, Paul, Sour, Fresh Spawns, Lax, Ben, Saramore, like Holly, and then you'd be calling it a day, you know? I'm probably missing some other like 1K count viewers. Well, you could think about inviting like people who are DayZ, who play DayZ on occasion, like Summit, Shroud, EO. But I don't know, I like that they're at least, obviously I like it, I'm included because they're not doing that, but I like that they're not just going for the highest view count. That's why I'm trying not to talk about it, Siphon, you bastard. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like Ish has changed. He's a lot meaner now. I was dying of hunger, I was desperate. I don't know if that's a factor, Gorf. I'm critical of DayZ. We're all critical of DayZ, but I think they know that it comes from a place of love because we love the game. No one's like, this game fucking sucks, I hate it. Everyone's like, oh, this was... They could improve this, I wish this would get fixed, you know. 45, it's basically a UMP, Scott. So the developer of Bitterroot replaced a lot of guns with what he's calling American equivalents. So like, SKSs still exist, but there's also this thing called like a Savage that's basically an SKS. Mosins exist, but there's also a Springfield. UMPs, I'm not sure if they're on the map, but there's also the Banshee. Saiga has been swapped out with another semi-auto magazine-fed shotgun. Can't remember the name. But anyways, I really, there are a million streamers that I wish were invited and were coming, you know? Feel a little guilty now that I get to go, you know? There is a Remington's, I think there's some sort of sniper that's a Remington something. There's also like a Bushmaster, and I think the R700's on this map. It's cool, it's fun that there's like a variety of guns. I probably shouldn't have spoke much when I attacked that guy. In case I bump into him again. Maybe I should get some food and hold on to it, and I could pay him back. I could apologize and give him like a strawberry jam in return. I got my twin to finally play DayZ yesterday. Had a great run, felt like training a new guy at work. Awesome, dude. That's gotta be cool, man. I really want to play DayZ with like friends. I couldn't get Astro to play with me, and I couldn't get my brother to play with me either. My buddy Abs played once, but he kind of just complained the whole time. It wasn't for him. The presence of the Bushmaster implies the existence of Bald Eagle. Like the bird? A little bit. I have like invitees guilt a little bit when it comes to going to Prague, you know? It's not going to stop me from enjoying myself while I'm there, but, you know, obviously I want all my friends to be included and feel validated the way that I do. Wrench is actually not a bad melee weapon. It does a lot of shock damage against players. I got my start playing DayZ with a buddy on Namalsk. It was not a good time. Namalsk is not a beginner's map, if you ask me. But a lot of people get their start on Namalsk. Challenge, only civilian clothes this life. I hesitate to accept because I really wanted to try to gather NBC gear and do the, like, missile silo bunkers. I've never done that on Bitterroot. I got my start on Namalsk, turned me into the bitter old man I am today. I told you I'm happy to play with you provided I receive all income from your stream for that day. Honestly, I should have bugged you about doing that when you were off work. Now that you're going back to work, it's never gonna happen. All right. Did I loot all this? PD code not the way to go. It's not as warm as this. I want to do all civilian, but again, like, it's gonna make it impossible to gather NBC gear.
Just for funsies donated £4.99 through Super Chat. They say if you ask someone to play an MMO with you, you need a healer. For DayZ, they make good meat shields, flex biceps emoji.
Oh shit! Astro is our healer in Baldur's Gate. Thank you for the super chat, funsies. Could work if you find a hunting vest. Yeah, or, oh, well, I guess, yeah, I can't wear, like, the tactical vest. Yeah, well, if it means no body armor, then that's a hard no for me. No body armor is just a death sentence in DayZ. I guess the press vest would count as civilian armor, though. Damn. I was hoping it would have a couple 45 rounds for the Banshee. What's up with all these headlights? I guess it makes sense. Just not used to seeing them in cars. Oh my god. Keep thinking they're food. Another one! Every single car has a headlight. He did great putting his Mosin in the fireplace and started stabbing me once I was gonna send him away. Once, I'm gonna send him away. You send him your way to finish training. I'll make a man out of him yet, don't you worry. Nice. I'm keeping both optics because not all of them go on all guns. This is the American map. All military loot is civilian loot. Technically true. Let's organize our loot a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Guess I don't need that anymore. Don't really need that anymore. It's frozen? What? I didn't think it was that cold.
Oh, and somebody used that electric repair kit. April, what's going on? How you doing? I think I should keep the bones for now and the rubber slugs. Put some stuff in the crock pot. Nice, nice. We're barbecuing tonight. Just burgers and dogs and a couple of other things. I was just thinking the cloths part and everything else. I would say yellow NBC is civilian. Oh yeah, NBC has to be civilian. But it's not that, it's that civilian clothing doesn't have enough inventory space for you to gather NBC gear. I guess maybe if you did a mountain bag, that could work. When will you make my damn beer brats? Well, I wanted to get brats for this grill sesh, but I'd just be grilling it. I wouldn't be doing all the fancy stuff. I feel like you don't need to reinvent the wheel with brats. You can just grill them. They're great. I'm going to eat Maryland blue crabs at 1. I am not really a crab guy, but I hope you enjoy. I want to check all these row houses. I tend to find rifles in them. Does the quilted jacket have more space in the pea coat? Yes, by a little bit, but that was a damaged quilted jacket, so I decided not to take it. Oh. Thought I had a 20 rounder. Shit.
Awkward DNN just resubbed for 6 months.
He's probably hearing me clomping around. Awkward Ninja, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I got a knife. No guns. Shit. He's talking too. That could mean he has a buddy. All right, let's go up to the summer camp. No, I need food. Okay, let's loot these houses and then go up to the summer camp. Mac 11 mag. Looks like a rack mag. I wonder if it's gonna be 380, which I have an abundance of ammo for. Sunday Andy, or what are we out of pickle bunny? I did not set a pickle goal. I mean, I set a sub goal. I didn't set a pickle goal, other than, you know, the usual one. Come on, grocery store, save my bacon. But yeah, I missed, I meant to stream on Tuesday and I missed it, so makeup day. I was asked to make a special dessert for a barbecue tomorrow, so I made a 2-layer chocolate fudge cake infused with God's lettuce. My estimate will be that each slice will have around 150 hippie calories. That should be a good day. Oh my God. Make sure everybody's aware. I'm assuming you'll do that. Oh, what's that? Thermometer. I miss Cheddar. They would have liked to see you get back with the rack. I don't know.
was Cheddar around in the .62 days? I can't remember. I don't think so.
For winning has gifted a sub to SP0RT Fan 69.
Sport Fan 69. Thank you for, sorry. Enjoy the emotes. Berwinning. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, those are my improvised gloves. Edibles hit different. They really do. That's why I'm not a fan. Making brats without beers against the law in Wisconsin, you will get kicked out of the state, and you also must have at least 4 beers while grilling them. So you have to boil them in beer, and you have to drink while cooking them. I will drink while grilling them, but yeah, I don't know. I just grill them up on the grill. I don't bother doing all the extra stuff. I mean, I've got food. I just got to defrost it. I should have ate it the second I found it. I don't think it was frozen when I found it. But that would make sense why there were 2 different fires if this map is cold enough that people need to defrost food. Every time I've done an edible, I should have done an edible last night before I did the Hot Ones challenge. How did it go, by the way? I wanted to retweet your rip my mouth tweet and say rip his butthole for the next day. That's my thought, dude. I've like done it before where I'm like, oh, it's cold, I want brats, and I like do the beer brat. I don't think it changes the flavor that much. I think I've done it with Yingling and Guinness, and I was just like, eh. It doesn't enhance the flavor to be worth the effort. Oh, I got myself a Pilsner for tonight. I got the hazy and I got the Pilsner. Because last night I had the regular IPA and then the double. So those will be my 2 beers for the night. I use Corona. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it really adds much. I'll do like beer battering fish. Like that's really good. Fish and chips, and you put like Guinness in the beer batter. That shit's delicious. Roland K, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Soulside, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Would it unfreeze by running around or only by warming up by a fire? On Sakal, sometimes your food defrosts in your inventory when running around. It's not consistent. I don't really know like how to make it happen, but for the purposes of me dying of hunger right now, I think I should just make a fire. I'll also burn fewer calories because I'm warm, you know? Most of them were good, final 3 sucked, tasted like shit, and they were just meant to cause pain. I did the whole lineup without milk and one Trivial Pursuit game night. Nice, man. Edibles have never worked for me. I've tried multiple times. I even got 1,000 milligram syrup and mixed it into brownie batter. Felt nothing, but it knocked my coworker out for 12 hours. You must not be human. I use O'Doul's. I mean, it doesn't actually get any alcohol in your food if you beer batter something. I don't know. I wouldn't say 100% identical, but I'd say that it's not worth the effort, Redline. I should have brought up a granola bar. I'm hungry. Take away your gamma.
What the fuck does that even mean? It means that if you're grilling, it's not worth getting a pan out and doing the whole beer brat thing, because brats on the grill are just as good. If not better, honestly. I'd rather have like the grill marks, you know? I don't know, but I haven't tried your recipe, to be fair. They are grilled, it's both. Yeah, why do two things when one thing will do? And waste like half a beer instead of just drinking it. Like, I gotta wash a pan and I gotta clean the grill. It's too much. I'm just lazy. But yeah, I asked LadyZed to get brats, and she's like, no, I don't care about brats. If you want them, you get them. Foil pans. Like a disposable pan? Oh. We're just doing Costco burgers, which are solid. The grass-fed frozen ones. They're solid for frozen burgers. And we're just doing... Is it Hebrew National or Nathan's? I forget what we have. Keeping it easy. Follow because I agree, beer doesn't change brat's flavor. There are dozens of us. Again, I like it for like fish and chips, but I don't know. For me, it just doesn't feel like it does all that much. Come on, I need some more food. I don't want to have to fish. Am I just like... Ooh, here we go. Am I just like YOLOing it too quickly and not spending the time looting? I feel like I've been doing a lot of looting in civilian. There are a lot of people in this area. They also all like tater tots, because oh, fuck. 'Cause tater tots are great. This guy probably went, all right, at least we got some ammo. This guy probably either came from or is going to the summer camp I want to go to. Hebrew National over Nathan's. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that like either of the all beef ones are like way better than just getting like Kunzler, like chicken, pork, and whatever Franks. I like those too, but the all beef ones are just like classy. Alright. Made it up to yellow. We won't be starving for maybe 30 seconds. I'm going to hit this summer camp. All beef all the time for Ish. You know it. They call me the Beefmeister. They call me the beefy boy. I have a Costco lunch date with a friend. Can't wait. Does Costco sell those hot dogs that I think are overrated? I'm just trying to piss Redline off today. Here we go. Already red hungry. What type of hot dog is it? Is there a brand that you can buy? Yeah, I've never seen Life of Brian. Love my Holy Grail. Never seen Life of Brian. Life of Brian. cheddar jalapeno brats on a Hawaiian roll hot dog bun. Oh my, I love cheddar jalapeno like sausages. Like you can get those at Mission Barbecue. They're incredible, dude. I gotta find those that I can buy and grill up at home, because that's the stuff right there. Oh, up here. Like the Kirkland brand wells. Let's try getting those next time. I hate to suggest it, but no luck at the summer camp. Do we go cannibal? Maybe we do, but I don't have a gun that I can kill someone with. I could go fishing. Part of me just wants to swim to the island and do a little fishing. Where am I from? I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Born in New York, but lived in Lancaster my whole life. I hate it when I'm hungry in real life and in DayZ. The stomach growling, like it seriously affects my stomach. Oh, is this not? Oh, I must be above the camp. Still waiting for my Costco to switch over to Coke. That is big. I don't know. The last couple times I've been to Costco Redline, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get a slice of pizza on the way out. And the line is just too long for the food. I'm just like, I'd just rather get out of here. Last time we went to Costco, it was 11:30 on a Sunday. So Mass had just let out, and everyone went to Costco in their Sunday finest. It was a nightmare. Use scope to see your opponent. I mean, seeing an opponent is great, but I got nothing to do after that. I don't have a gun. Oh, LadyZed gets these chicken sausages siphoned that she puts in like pasta all the time. It's really freaking good. It's like one of her like fit girl recipes. That shit is solid. All right, food. Frozen, fuck you. Oh, why is it so cold on Bitterroot in the spring, man? Killing me. Oh, I'm sure they do, Meza, but I just can't stand it. It's just, there's too much foot traffic. Winter hunting pants, they're 20. These jumpsuit pants are 20. I'm gonna take them. Like, I used to have a thing with crowds. I used to really struggle being in a crowded space. Doesn't bother me as much anymore. But like Costco is definitely one where I'm like, I'm not trying to linger. I'm trying to get in and out and just get it done. Other than the samples, I'm willing to linger for samples. Best insulation, 24. This is only 20. I mean, we stand out a bit, but I'm just trying to get warm. We're burning calories. York and Lancaster, named after the War of the Roses in the UK, which is also what inspired Game of Thrones, people say. Brits are always interested when I explain my hometown of Lancaster and York. I think I've heard that before, Kyle. Here we go, heat pack. That might keep me a little warm. Take BabyZed on a daddy-daughter day to Costco and just tore all the samples. I mean, we did that with LadyZed last Sunday. She got an ice cream sundae sample, strawberry ice cream. Ooh, it was good. It was really good. I think I'm going to this island, guys. I'm hoping that we get lucky and find some gear at this island, but I also think it'll be a relatively safe place to fish and cook.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, that's different. There were not 2 islands last time I played Bitterroot. I resemble your biological older brother. Nah, I'm with you, Jay. I'm with you. I'm going for a longer run. Oh, wait. Can I run and get less wet on those rocks over there? It's gonna take me just as long. I might as well swim. I actually think I'm gonna pocket knife my keyboard and go get myself a breakfast granola bar. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, I can't turn the camera on while shift is held down. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go quickly just grab a bite or something, a little snack. Motherfucker. How long was I doing that? You eating IRL when your character starves is next level meta self-trolling.
Wouldn't it be worse if my character was like full apple and I was starving in real life? Do I work out? I like to run, but I don't do any lifting. I have a pull-up bar in the backyard and I do push-ups like every once in a while, but like not on like a consistent schedule. That is not what I said, Johnny. I said I have a pull-up bar and I do push-ups. But I was doing good for a while there, Astro. I was like doing the pull-up bar like 3 sets a day, just as many as I could. And it was actually like doing a little something, but that was literally it. Like I wasn't even like doing crunches or anything extra. Like I was just using the pull-up bar. All right, let's leave this there. Firewood is great. I need sticks though. Okay, maybe I'll get a stick from that when you break it down. I went to meet my mate's 8-month-old baby yesterday and was shocked to learn that babies can't have water. Crazy. I know, it's actually a weird thing. Yeah. I remember when we were hanging out with our friends and LadyZed was pregnant and they were talking about like getting their kid on water and we're like, wait, what? We're like, kids just don't always drink water? And they're like, no, like kids don't drink water until they start eating solid foods. And we're like, what? I don't think that the sardines are gonna get me out of Red Apple, so I think it's worth catching a fish. Please tell me there's an active Good Pop EU server. I don't think it's EU, Giant Trolls, but there's a good active Pop server up right now. But I do not know where it is. He's never going to let us meet Bill. He has a vendetta of jealousy against because we like Bill better. That is true, but I don't know. If LadyZed comes upstairs and Bill comes with her, I'll show him on camera. I'm just not going to bring him up here. I don't want him up here while I'm streaming. It goes after my computer. What's my favorite map? I really like Bitterroot, but my favorite map is Cherno. I always say Cherno. I just think it's a classic. I think it's got the most loot route diversity. You know? It might not be the best map, but I think it's my favorite. Top 3 would have to be like Cherno, Deer Isle. Third is like Flex. It changes. I really like Green County the last couple days. Mixa, what's going on? But Bitterroot would be at the top of that list most of the time. Remember when we had a Bill cam that lasted 2 weeks? He wouldn't sit there. What do you want me to do? Thank you for liking the stream, Mixka. Take Bill to Frog and forget to bring him back. There was a glorious minute where we thought Baby Zed was allergic to cats. Didn't last.
The Mollusk is very nice. The Mollusk ain't my jam. When I have good runs on, and the Mollusk is like Livonia for me. It's a pretty map. I like the extra stuff on it, like A3 and the Livonia bunker. But I have trouble having fun runs on those maps. I've had great runs. Every once in a while I play it and I have a great fun run. But I find it challenging to get that going on both those maps. Oh my god, she loves him so much, Gorf. She loves him. Yesterday, so my aunt bought her like a neck pillow, which I'm like, why does a baby need a neck pillow? But my aunt bought her a neck pillow that is also it's a seahorse. And so like as a joke, I put it on Bill's back and baby Zed was cracking up. Bill was just like walking around with this seahorse neck pillow wrapped around his torso. And baby Zed's like, oh, Bill, and just like laughing her ass off. And like walked around giving him hugs and pets. She loves that cat so much. It actually makes me like him a little bit more. What happened to your Ohio dude from yesterday? Just got here. We got ourselves fixed up. We patched up all our guns, fought a ton of wolves, Jeebus. And we knocked one of two in a duo uncon. Got on a hill to try to snipe them, and a different duo showed up on that hill. Knocked one of them out, and the second one got me. So basically died against two duos. Do I have room for all this fish? I do not. I will come back for those. Focus the cam on off-limit areas. Those are Cat's favorite places. Yeah, if I put the camera next to my computer wires, Bill would be on camera all the time. This place is super creepy when you actually look at it. It's like a cult area. Cat in a neck pillow sounds very funny, though. It was pretty funny.
Berwinning donated $5. Camberwell, raw man can D's.
Camberwell? Who's that? Thank you for the $5 tip. Actually not gonna get all that much with this fish. I actually think it makes the most sense because I'm gonna be able to eat this quickest. If I get that to defrost, I'll be able to eat it sooner than if I cook the fish, because the fish will be red temp. Can you ask the devs to make the game more comfortable to play so you don't have to get arthritis in your fingers? I think that's a PC problem, not really a DayZ problem, to be honest. But I'll mention it, Bloody Hands. What do you mean, who's Camberwell? I feel hurt. Oh, hi, Camberwell Carrot. How are you? Should I loot? Oh, no. No! Shit. Oh, I should have used it one less time. They slowed down how quickly you die from starvation cause. It's kind of like when you hit red hungry initially, dude, there's no urgency anymore. It's like you've got plenty of time. No, there's just a new official server that came out, Bandito, so it's like a Bitterroot server with some pop that is my style. I usually leave here with like a carbine and a shotgun. Whiff.
Nothing but blue tracksuit pants in every one of these buildings. At least we're ready if and when we do find a shotgun. Ooh, a baseball bat. What the hell is with these blue tracksuit pants? Is that a part of the cult? Did they just like all wear blue tracksuit pants?
Jackadatum just resubbed for 39 months. Good morning and good streaming. Always love the content.
Hey, I'm happy with the shoddy ammo. Yo, Jacka, thank you for the resub. What do we got? We got 39 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support and the kind words, dude. Thank you much for winning. Thank you for the $5 tip. And Yee, I miss you for the 98 bits, but thank you. The cult of Chav. Yeah, it's like tracksuit mafia cultists. Blue tracksuit and Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's what they love. Yeah. All right, on the mend officially. Heaven's Gate all wore black tracksuits, blue tracksuits, didn't they? If they did, then that's exactly why. There's literally a location called Heaven's Gate on this map. The like in-game lore of this map is all about a cultist group. All right, I want to check these back rooms. I think I'm just gonna double check everything. I was kind of rushing it because I didn't want my food to burn. Oh God, I thought that was a player up there. Come on, I can't find a BK-12. Oh wait, I gotta check the back room. Don't forget the stuff you left by the lakeside. Thank you. I actually think I was gonna forget those. Oh man, they died like holding each other. It's pretty fucked. Can't tell if somebody was loot cycling or not. There's a couple bits and bobs out in the middle, but most of it doesn't even look like stuff that would spawn here. Heaven's Gate made all their money programming and making websites. I mean, didn't they just mostly take their money from members? I guess eventually that would run out and they'd have to make more money. I mean, a couple of shotgun shells are nice, don't get me wrong, but this was not worth the trip. I could have fished on the main coast. I'm gonna check the other island. Oh, I don't think I checked this deer stand. DayZ on Xbox is god-awful. Interesting first comment. It's better than no DayZ, Fansa, you know? The best way to play DayZ is definitely on PC, but, you know, at least people have options. There's nothing wrong with that. Did I leave them right by the water? Yeah, I did.
It's really not, Blue. I mean, like, it definitely doesn't run as well as PC, but whatever, man, you know? No console game runs as well as it does on a high-end PC. There we go. One fish is uncooked. No, it's just dried. I left it on the smoker too long. Skank, how you doing? Welcome in. DayZ on Switch too. It sounds like it would run on it, right? Based on what they've been saying about the console. Fred Bear, thank you for the follow. Come on, there's gotta be something on this island. Why would they add it? No biggie if you do not tell them, but I play DayZ on Xbox. As you know, your loot guides and knowledge helped me be the player today, and mine runs fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people love to hate, but I don't know. Again, it's like the same person who's like, DayZ runs like shit on console would be like, why is DayZ PC only? Bullshit. Never played DayZ. Between you and TRMZ, I don't need to play. There are a lot of people who watch us, or, you know, watch me and say that they don't actually play the game. I find it interesting. I get it. I don't play Tarkov. I like watching Tarkov. But, yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know if there are a lot of games that attract an audience of people that don't play it. Well, I will say that, Murder. It definitely seems that DayZ on console, on older gen consoles, was kind of like a opportunity thing, not necessarily like a best performance, best practice deal. It seems like PS5 and whatever the newest version of Xbox is the better spot to play it on. Well, let's take the rocks. Maybe we won't have to swim much. Oh no. Okay, I take it back. I won't go on the rocks, please. I just want to live.
Fantasy Gaming has become a member. I play DayZ PC but went to try it on Xbox One X.
It was not a good experience. It was not a good experience. Yeah, it's not going to be as good as PC, man. But again, like, you play Oblivion Remastered on a high-end PC versus a regular one of console, it's not going to be as good.
The people that just watch and play DayZ will never know the joy of skinning someone.
And eating their liver, right? God damn it, I'm freezing now. Fuck me, dude. Well, I definitely wish console got maps, Husky. That is a huge detriment to being a console player. Yeah, most people are saying it runs great on Series X. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, well, thank you for the membership, by the way, Fantasy, but if you don't like it on console, don't play it on console. Edgar, thank you for the tip. Fantasy for the membership. Bluey Rust, Dr. Travs, Sebi K for the follows, guys. You will build a lot of fires on the Molsk Smallpox, but it's a fun map, dude. I actually recommend, like, maybe doing, like, a medium pop server. Play on, like, a 10 or 20 player Namalsk server. You know, you'll probably have a good time there. New consoles at least get 120 FPS, so it feels more like a mid-tier PC. But DayZ's doing a lot more than most games. Like, there are not a lot of games like DayZ that are loading and rendering in such massive landscapes, online multiplayer, you know, like there's a lot more, you know, DayZ is a taxing game. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. DayZ runs worse on console than PC. I mean, with Reforger getting console mods, I wonder what that means for console DayZ in the future. I mean, we had this conversation. There was a rumor going around that DayZ was going to get mods on console, and then I forget who squashed it. There was some, I think like Marks or some dev was like, no, that is not true. It's not happening. I'm grateful it came to console, been a memorable experience with my buddies and can't complain. Exactly, like, there's no downside to coming on console. It's there if you want it. And that's great. Like, I don't get the deal. All right. We're no longer freezing to death.
Thanks for subscribing, Dr. Trav 1999.
Dr. Trav, thank you for the Prime. Guys, he followed and brand new sub in a quick succession in 4 minutes. Thank you, buddy. No downside is they took away 50% of the resources from DayZ. I mean, is that true? I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, DayZ got downsized for sure, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not a developer. Do people who work on the PC version really stop working on it to work on console, or do they just hire people to make the console port? I don't know. Y'all are fucking haters. Let console people enjoy the game. What's the big deal? Like, I don't get it. It's fine, guys. This is that console war mentality. PC master race. Who fucking cares? We're all gamers. You guys should have smoked more weed in high school. Oh my God, there's a ton of food here. Jesus. Everybody should have smoked more weed in high school. That's why maybe that's why I'm like peace and love and like, can't we all just get along? I don't get why everybody has to be so tribal about every goddamn thing. The only thing we need to be tribal about is, do you sit when wiping your butt or do you stand up when wiping your butt? That's the only tribal thing. Shut up and eat your pickles already, damn it. Case in point, I don't hate you for liking pickles. What's up, Miss Shadow? How you doing, by the way? I'd stand while actually taking the shit. Beat that. God damn. You've ascended beyond what I could ever dream. I keep the cheeks on the porcelain when I wipe. You lean a little left, it lifts and separates, and you get a nice clean wipe, and then you get off the seat. Who the hell wipes standing up? Exactly. Exactly. Sit 100%. Dr. Trav, I knew you were gonna fit in here. I stand on the back of the toilet seat and let her rip. Upper decker, classy, Grizzly. I hear puff and smoke is a leaning, pickle-eating combat logger. Okay, the leaner thing I get a little tribal about. I do yoga poses while crapping in a bucket for the flowers. Well, if you stand up, you just smush it all together. You have to sit. Thank you. Bidets are better. I do agree. Bidets are better. I just like, I don't know. I can't get myself to pull the trigger on buying a bidet. We are supposed to wipe. I love how all the lurkers are coming out of the woodwork the second I bring up how you wipe your butt. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a hippie. I'm like, I truly like just don't get like all the like tribalism that we get in everything. Xbox versus PlayStation, PC versus console. We're all gamers, guys. People get so attached to FPS they forgot how to play the game. If you're a bad player, no matter your FPS, your game, you're just gonna. Yeah, but it is a more comfortable experience to play with a good frame rate. I think we're ditching this. playing with like 20 frames, you know, we did it. PC did it back in the day. I remember getting 20 frames per second in Electro. It was brutal, man. But, you know, that's just not as fun of a way to play the game, whether or not you're good or bad at the game. Donuts with or without jam? I'm more of a donut with an open hole kind of guy. I feel like that's going to be misinterpreted. I'm more like a donut, like without jam kind of guy. You know? I don't need a filling. I'm not against it. I was just about to sub, then I hear you don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. I'm sorry. But hear me out, Schmidt. If you like pickles, and I don't like pickles, doesn't that mean that there are more pickles in the world for you to consume because I don't consume them? Like, there's no competition for you. Like think of the day that you go to the grocery store and you look at the pickle aisle and it's just empty. That's because of all the fellow pickle lovers. Meanwhile, every single day that you go to the grocery store and you see the shelves full to the brim of various types of pickles.
Just resubbed for 40 months. Ish would rather jam his own donuts wall.
Every time you go to the grocery store and you see the shelves brimming with pickles, you can say, thank you, Amish Zed. Thank you for leaving me pickles so I could eat as many as my heart desires. You're right, I'm subbing now. I fucking did it, guys. We did it. Oh, I think I see a stab vest. Medic, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you so much. What am I jamming in these donuts? Oh, we got a mustache. Not a great mustache, but it's a mustache. I like sauerkraut more and more, Crowd. I've been liking it more and more. I got, what did I get the other day? Oh, I got a brat at that beer garden place. And I just left the sauerkraut on and I ate it. It was solid. What did we accomplish? I just got 3 ads. I convinced a pickle lover to follow my pickle hating stream. Maskin Gunner, thank you for the follow, by the way. Do you like pickled banana peppers? So, okay, oh my god, why are we doing this again? So sick of this same conversation, but whatever. Some people, I guess, haven't had it. But I like vinegar. I don't hate cucumbers. I don't like cucumbers, but I don't hate cucumbers in like a salad or something. It's just the combo that fucks me up. And I definitely hate dill. I can tell you that. I despise dill. But like, I've had pickled, apparently when you get jalapenos in the jar and they're like a darker color, apparently those are pickled jalapenos. Those are fine. I like those fine. I'd rather a fresh jalapeno, but those are fine. They taste good. And when I get like a banana pepper on a cheesesteak or something, like, or on some other type of sandwich, like those are good. I like them. You know, apparently those are pickled too. This is gonna be a problem for inventory space. Would you rather have a Jolly Rancher? Wait, have you ever had Jolly Rancher pickles? No, I have never had a Jolly Rancher pickle. All right, I need the bones, I need the gun, and I need the ammo. Don't really need a map. You like pickled eggs? I've never had a pickled egg. I would be willing to try a pickled egg. I've never tried one. I don't care about your pickle fetish, but what do you think 3 more 20 milligram gummies? You can have fun, brother. I'll stick with my 1 toke at 7:50 p.m. after Baby Zed goes to sleep.
Oh, another thing though, the only two pickled things that I actively dislike are, oh, I'm not a relish guy. Is that pickled? I forget how that works. But I really don't like pickled red onions. Don't need the 22 mags, he says as he finds 22. If I'm so low on guns that I actually feel like I need to keep the 22 mags. If I find a sporter, I think I need it. Relish is made of pickles. Well, that explains that. Some mysteries solve themselves. I saw the potato. I guess I'll pick it up and eat it. Pickled bologna is fire. Pickled bologna? You can pickle a meat? You would have died before refrigeration? I mean, if it was life or death, I'll eat a pickle. I just would have dug a hole in the ground and stored my food in the cool earth. Sushi, and if so, do you eat the pickled ginger? No, I do not. I like sushi, I don't eat the pickled ginger. I should elaborate. Thought I heard footsteps. Maybe not. But yeah, I never touch the ginger when I eat sushi. It's supposed to be like a palate cleanser, right? Like I don't need that. We get like 3 different things of sushi. We usually get like an over-the-top ridiculous like shrimp tempura with like spicy sauce and all kinds of fun stuff on it. We get like a spicy salmon and a spicy tuna. And that's it, and we're good to go. Mix the wasabi with the ginger? Yeah, I've never done that. I mix the wasabi in the soy sauce. How much time you got left in the stream today? Oh, a ton, man. We'll be on for another 5 hours. Okay, that can go. I guess that can go. I don't even know what gun it goes to. I definitely want duct tape. There's a new official Bitterroot server, Salty Parns, hosted by our very own Nate, aka on YouTube Digital High Five Media. Just search Bitterroot and you'll find it. But it's just like a vanilla-ish Bitterroot server where all the Bitterroot servers I usually see are like heavily modded. I already hit the PD files. It probably respawns some stuff, but I just don't want to reloot it. I'm skipping a lot of stuff down there, but like I looted a couple row houses. There were several players in the area. I just don't feel like I'm gonna find much. Nah, Banshee's empty. I fired one shot at a guy and I missed. But I got 15 rounds in the CR75 rather. Never tried Pickle's pig's feet, but I gotta admit, in Game of Thrones, when the Hound is nomming on some pickled pig's feet, I'm like, that shit looks really good. Why are we still talking about pickles? I do not know. Go fight someone. I mean, if I see someone and I think I can win the fight, maybe. If I buy the base, can I access the other map besides Trinaris? So Jason, if you buy DayZ, the base game, it comes with Livonia and Trinaris by default.
Sakal is a DLC map that you have to pay additionally for. If you're buying the game on PC, every single modded map is available to you, including the one I'm playing right now, Green County we played earlier, Namalsk, Banov, Deer Isle, etc., etc., etc. Like literally more maps than I can name. But unfortunately, console does not have modding, so they do not have access to the modded maps. So you are saying his PC is better. Gotcha. I said PC is better. I never said it wasn't. I just don't get, like, the hate. Like why get upset that DayZ is on console? I don't understand it. Cross-platform is good, like, for everyone. We're starting to get PlayStation exclusive games on PC. That's great, man. Like, I like that. Are PlayStation people mad that you're getting Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War on PC? I don't think so. Are they really? I shouldn't have even asked. Of course people are pissed about it. I bought my PS4 just so I could play Spider-Man 1 and Last of Us 2. Both those games are out on PC now. I'm not mad about it. I rebought Last of Us 2 on PC. There's a summer camp over here, I think. I hope I don't miss it. And then we can go north to a military base. I found that playing DayZ on PlayStation with a controller was pretty easy with aiming too. I was surprised, really. Oh god, I would really struggle with aiming on a controller. Even playing Oblivion Remastered on my TV downstairs with a controller is like brutal. I'm whiffing so many shots. Been watching the game for years, gonna buy it all ready to play. I hope SEA region is active. There's some Asian servers, yeah. At least on official. I don't know about community, Jason. But dude, welcome to DayZ. I've got some guides on the YouTube channel that you can check out that'll teach you the game. If you've been watching streamers play the game, you might have your feet under you already, but if you need some assistance, the guides are there. Damn it, I think I'm missing this summer camp. Who did the best playthrough of The Last of Us? Me. It was me. I did the best one. That might be the summer camp. Yeah, I do not like controller gameplay. Controller I only like for third-person melee games, like Spider-Man and, like, God of War, like that type of game. I feel like that shot was further. I don't think that was in this camp. Yeah, that's a lot further. Overtime's gonna get easier for sure. I mean, I don't use a controller very often, so I'll adjust. I used to be a console gamer. I didn't get a PC until 2012 when I was 22. And I've been gaming since I was 5 years old. Got the headphones last night. They're insanely light compared to my last ones. My only flaw is it will pinch your finger where the earmuff meets the headband, but other than that, it's okay. That seems like a one-time issue, hopefully. But nice, man. Glad you like them. I'm really thinking about those in-ear monitors. I just, like... I wear headphones way too much, and, like... It really does annoy me when I'm done gaming, low insulation. It really does annoy me when I'm done gaming and I've got that headphone dent for the rest of the night. And I'm like going out to have dinner with friends and whatnot. Did Frankie on PC really do a Last of Us playthrough? I've never watched a Frankie video that wasn't DayZ standalone. That's not true. No, I watched him play the DayZ mod, Arma 2 mod back in the day. I actually barely ever watched him play standalone. It never seemed like he liked standalone. I always got the vibe that he was just kind of doing it to make the video and that he wasn't really enjoying playing. Damn it. My bald head combats the dent. Dude, I think my head is curving with the dent, man. Damn. Stop caring what people think. It's a conversation starter. I don't care what people think. I don't like having the head dent. Hair dent. Nobody comments on it. It'd be pretty fucking rude. What's up with your head, man? Why is it shaped that way? That should be hilarious. I can get rid of that. How have I not even found a shotgun yet? Modern hunting pants, medium insulation. If I patch them up, are they gonna be best? He also did Metro, really nice, huh? Yeah, like Frankie is the first DayZ video I ever watched, but once I found like Running Man and other creators, I kind of never went back. Frankie never seemed to like stand alone, which was 100% my thing, you know? Best insulation, nice, and we're not bright white with them. Mosin ammo, let's go. Honestly, I can't even carry any more shotgun shells. Controller's better for driving games? Oh, for sure. Yeah, totally. If I was big into driving games, though, I'd probably get a steering wheel. All right. Next up is the military base, which is very likely where we heard the shots from. But if we're sneaky cheeky, we might be able to dip in and get ourselves an SKS or something that we can put some ammo into. Saiga shotgun or... Timberwolf, what's up, bud? How's Mama and LadyZed doing? Really good, really good. They had a wonderful day together yesterday. They were like thick as thieves, giggling like schoolgirls when I got done with my stream. Yeah, a lot of people are like that, Skank. Tons of people still list him as like their favorite creator, even though he doesn't really do much DayZ anymore. The man is certainly a legend. My first ever DayZ content was a movie by Project Red Tie. So good it got me back into DayZ. When I realized he played super modded, I had my preferences and they weren't him anymore. Yeah, and a lot of the modded stuff and a lot of the like... And like Project Red Tie does like incredible work, especially in like cinematics and all that. But anytime I see like I lived in a secret base, I ran a drug cartel, I know right away that's not my type of video, you know? But people love them. Didn't Frankie cheat? Frankie scripted, he didn't cheat. And like eventually he owned up to it and put it like in a description, but no, Frankie, I don't think Frankie cheated. Frankie had like literally actors who would show up for a fight, which is fine if you're upfront about it. But again, like I've just always been the TRMZ type of content. Play the game, see what happens. If something cool happens, make it into a video. It's the content I make, it's the content I watched. Does BabyZed have a concept of you needing to go to work even though you don't leave? I think so, but when I go downstairs and then I'm like filling up my water and then I go upstairs, she is like, dad, 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 and will sometimes cry, which breaks my heart. But I think she has an idea that like dad's busy doing something, you know? But she's the same way with LadyZed. Like we wake up in the morning and she's like, mommy, mommy, mommy. And I'm like, mommy is at work, honey bun. Yeah, Frankie was making a movie. He was making entertainment. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, as long as you're upfront about it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I do think that paying people to take shots from you and then not being like lying about it and presenting it as organic gameplay, I do think that is obviously dishonest. When I cry, does it break your heart? You don't give me enough attention anymore. It does, buddy. You'll always be my first child, Huxka. My little bubbler. All right, focus up, Ishmael. Military base here. This military base is where I met Holly Rex for one of the first times. She had like 5, 6 people all teamed up wearing pink armbands. And I showed up and killed one of their teammates and they knocked me out and let me live and join them. It's an unedited video on the YouTube channel. It was a pretty wild run.
Security Sensei just resubbed for 11 months. Keep on Pickleg.
Keep on what now? Did I hear flies? Security, thank you for the 11 months. Simon, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, Siphon, liking the stream is very much appreciated. It's free after all, gets the stream out to new people. Let's check in the balcony. I don't really want to go out on the balcony, but... figured I could kind of overwatch a little bit. I've been checking out Luce's here when I'm off work. She's pretty cool. Yeah, Luce's here I think is gonna be... I think she's somebody that could really like blow up someday. She's like young, she's like in her 20s, and she's like really focused and driven in terms of like content creation. Like she's somebody who seems like she could break out of the DayZ. Like she doesn't seem like she would be like stuck in the DayZ niche, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love being in the DayZ niche. But like, you know, there are just some creators that you're like, okay, they're gonna go on to just play whatever the hell they want and be a variety streamer someday. Yeah. She just quit her job, right?
Thanks for subscribing, Kingway4.
She was doing like a subathon the other day on the day that she announced quitting her job, and we gave her a little raid. She seems very cool. She did really well during the Queens event too, if I'm not mistaken. Worker, thank you for the sub. King Way, thank you for the prime. Thank you. That's 2 brand new primes today. Thank you guys. It's such an exciting moment, Lisa. I still remember like that first week when I quit my job to stream. You know, sorry.
I've never done this before, and I just did it by accident. I control clicked the magazine, and he took the magazine out and put it on the floor. It makes sense that it would do that, but I actually didn't know it would do that. Like control click when it's in your hand, control click when it's in your inventory. I never knew an attached magazine could control click onto the ground. Harry Mike, thank you for the follow as well, and I got security. She was great on my Queen's team. Luce is hilarious. Yeah. Oh, wait, you guys got stuck, but you were team black, right, Money? Or am I mistaken? Were you guys stuck behind the two little magazine stand buildings? I just transferred all my Queen's footage. I hope to make that a video. We were red. Okay, sorry, I'm confusing you with somebody else. Well, red were the ultimate shit talkers. Yeah. You guys were the shit talkers. You guys against orange was hilarious. Singing like Britney Spears songs and shit. Like, oh my God. We were cracking up. Hear footsteps. Pretty sure it's a zombie. RNR, thank you for the Prime. Guys, another brand new Prime sub. Thank you, guys. That's 3. Iron Slade, Xanderbeam, Joe Pix. Thank you all for the follows. Guys, if you're new here, I will just like plug the second YouTube channel where my edited content is going right now. I've got a video that'll come out tomorrow. It's like a highlights clips video. And then I have like a 50-minute epic adventure video that's gonna come out on that channel on June 3rd, the day that 1.28 goes live. Oh my God. He started running when I started running, so I was like, oh my God, it was a player sneaking up on me. What's a Prime sub and how do I do that? It's a Twitch thing, but it's a way to support a stream you watch on Twitch for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you link your account to your Twitch account, and then you can sub and get ad-free viewing to one channel a month for free. But you have to re-up your sub every month. It's not automatic, it's manual. But yeah, it's a Twitch thing. On YouTube, the only way to get ad-free is to have a YouTube Premium subscription. One of the coolest moments in my DayZ career was in this building. I was all the way over on the left side of the airfield. Joito got killed by a duo who went into that ATC. It was pouring down rain, which made the audio really hard to hear footsteps. I entered into this HQ building, went to the rooftop, transferred over to this rooftop, climbed up the ladder, and then went down the stairs right behind the duo. And literally went, surprise motherfucker, and shot the guy in the back of the head. And then killed his buddy. I just see movement up there. Genuinely like the coolest thing I've ever done in DayZ. Why don't you do some long quest video? I was just saying that a long quest video is coming out on June 3rd on the second channel. The second channel is a bit of an experiment, so I started with like shorter clips videos, and those are easier to crank out on a weekly basis. The longer form, hour-long, one life adventure videos, they take a lot longer to edit. And I want to keep making them, I do, but you gotta have the right footage and you gotta have the time to edit, you know, and that's hard to find. Hey, well, Funsies, thank you, man. It's always good to have you in chat, dude. Zhao Pix, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think that we've had enough subs today on the YouTube channel that we hit 90K. Let me check. Oh my God, Siphon, dude. Dude. Hold on, let me check. 90,016. What is up, dude? Holy shit, Siphon, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. And guys, thank you for 90K on YouTube. The whole separating the live stream from the edited content thing does mean subs come in a lot slower on YouTube, which is a bummer, but you know, still edging our way towards 100K. Siphon gifted out memberships to Bosniak, Dovin, Super Guy, Jack Burton, Tom Jungle, Ducky, John Eichler, Tay Jones, Apples, Division Gamer, Will Brennan, Ryan King, Eric Blanchett, Scott Gaming, Enum, Matthew Tuppy, Turdburger saying 9 mil. Okay, I'll check that. Matthew Powers, Carl Svetson, Daza, a generic brand, channel name, Horsing Around, Cali Native, Jack the MFB, Coach Baba, Matt Smith, Shaners, Twisted Creation, Rusty Mucket, Photography by Brian, William Gaw, Poison Chalice, Jason Pemfoot, Tony Johnson, Doc, Vexed Gaming and Motors, Mount Mikey, Buzz a Beard, Pyrrhus, Mrs. F, Vanna Svagan, Erickson, Tank Robin, Kofo, Nips, Daddy Dakota, and Alan Planty. And I definitely missed some, but Siphon, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, dude. We need something big and special for 100K-ish. Pickle suit incoming. Oh my god. My gut is to say, is that a thing? Are there such thing as pickle suits? But of course it's a thing. You know, I usually find my like SKSs and stuff over in those barracks over here. Over there. Maybe I need to go check those. Thank you. What are we getting for 100K YouTube subs? A Tesla? I'd be at 91,000 subs on YouTube if it hadn't been for that hack. God, these zombies just like aggro the second I run out of a building. It freaks me out. Would you consider having a drink alcoholic stream again? I mean, I have beers on stream all the time. LadyZed in July when we go to Cape May, LadyZed might go like a couple days early and I would be here on my own streaming. We'll have some fun that week. I'll tell you that much. We'll probably do like a bunch of 12-hour streams with like challenges and like pickle goals and maybe like shot goals. Like fuck
Salt
it.
Monkey 2003 just resubbed for 3 months.
I'm in the house by myself. I think that means bourbon for breakfast. I don't know about you guys. Salt Smokey, thank you for the resub. Thank you much, buddy. Salt Smokey, Prime 3 months. Thank you. Schmoosby, thank you for the sub on YouTube. A 12-hour stream with a camera on and a pickle suit for 100K sounds amazing. Oh my god. I mean, you know that like it's gonna be a long time before we hit 100K. Like, it's one of the things that has me doubting the whole second channel thing. I really think that the second channel is gonna mean more views per video, which is good. That's helpful overall for growth and all that. But like, since I've started doing the second channel, my monthly subs on the main channel has plummeted because you just don't get as many subs from live streams, you know? I probably should have waited until I hit 100K to do the second channel, but I don't know. I mean, it's still just an experiment. I don't know if I'm sticking with it. So it's a holiday week. How about I eat my 3 gummies and you eat 1 whole one? No, thank you. That is one thing I will not be doing, even if LadyZed and BabyZed are gone from the house. How many pickles can he fit in his stink wrinkle? I've never heard of the term stink wrinkle, and I wish I never had. Hello, Stone. Welcome in. Acid stream. I did acid one time. One time. And here's my experience with acid. I took like half a tab. Waited like 2 hours. Okay. It didn't do anything. Let's take another half a tab.
Waited like another hour or so. Okay, that didn't do anything. I think I got ripped off. I don't think that this is real acid. Let's take the next tab. Took the next tab. A couple hours later, I enter a bathroom. A porta potty. This is at Bonnaroo, by the way, in 2009. I enter a porta potty in Bonnaroo, and I close the door, and I'm in this little porta potty, and all of a sudden, it dawns on me that the entire vastness of the universe could
Plum
fit.
Crazy Live just resubbed for 11 months.
The whole vastness and expanse of the entire universe could fit in this porta potty. And that if I just like imagine it the right way, that like I could be this tiny little molecule in this porta potty, and then everything that in the known universe could just fit inside the confines of this porta john. And I was like, oh shit, I'm tripping my fucking face off. And I got to go outside and I got to like walk around and really enjoy like the light drizzle that we were getting that night. And then I went back to my tent to check on my friends, and one of our friends had a seizure at a concert, and the tent that 5 of us were sharing, big tent, but still very close quarters, the tent that 5 of us were sharing was leaking and filling up with rainwater. So it was a pretty bad trip in the end. It was not fun, I have to say. Anything that I lose control is not for me. I like a beer and I like a little toke. I'm not all about losing control and losing my mind. You know, those days are behind me. Plum Crazy, thank you for the 11 months. And Salt Monkey, thank you for the 3 months. I know that there were shots here, but I really need to loot this and find a gun, man. I didn't really go thoroughly through all those armor barracks, but I just didn't feel like I was finding much in them. Missing 10 shots over at the barracks? Wait, like I walked past ammo? Having 2 weapon cleaning kits might be kind of hurting me here. Damn it. FNX mag on the fuse box? Shit. Which building? I need that for the UMP. On the fuse box on the 1st floor. Are you talking about an armor barrack? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to find which armor barrack it was. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be a double barrel. Where I'm pointing? Okay, I'll go there then. No, just a new server. New vanilla-ish server for Bitterroot. Someone was talking to you in game? No? I didn't hear anything. It is way too quiet here. I don't like it. Really love how open you are in your streams. Probably, it's probably a bad thing overall, but I don't know. You get to a point in life where you're just like, I am who I am. If you don't like it, then, you know, I guess we won't be friends. That's okay. Ooh. medium insulation. I'm not struggling with cold the way that I was before, so I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, the zombie had claw hands. A lot of times zombies have claw hands when they spawn in, though. Another UMP, mine's badly damaged.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. To quiet, you say.
I did, and I regret it. Is this the one that's basically an SKS? Yeah, I think it is. If I can get some Savage ammo, that would be a good gun to have. Terrible iron sight. Oh, Egger. Thank you for the 7.62. Shot behind me? Oh crap, I'm hungry again too. Yeah, behind me, back towards Broken Arrow. I thought someone said something too, huh? I did not hear anything in game. Fuck. I forgot about that. These modded Bitterroot zombies, they don't scream. That's what's fucking me up here. Ah, it's not the right ammo. They don't scream, man. They just like all of a sudden start coming at you. That shirt's actually high insulation and should be the same storage capacity is what I'm wearing. Kind of like the look of this one though, but it's only medium. And cold weather was a problem earlier. Will you be changing your gun fire alerts? Yes, I plan to update them. Whoa. Okay. Let's leave that and the weapon cleaning kit over here. Come back if we find mags and ammo. I could have sworn someone said, "Hey man," I did not hear anything, man. I miss stuff visually very often, but I rarely miss an audio cue. Is the only thing modded the map? Well, Bitterroot map includes some modded guns. Like this rifle, but they're a part of the map mod. I think so? I think the only thing that's modded is the map. No, well, there are clothing mods, but again, I think that is included in the Bitterroot mod. I mean, I can tell you it's as close to vanilla Bitterroot as you're gonna find. I have vague memories of you dying here. I mean, I've definitely died here, but I also have, I have more memories of kills here than deaths. Oh my God, it's nothing but UMPs. No snow up in the high mountains. The map has golf carts, yeah, but again, I think that's kind of a part of the map. Did you forget the shirt? I did forget the shirt, but now that I have a hood that kind of matches this shirt, I think I'm just gonna stick with it. At least I can start popping zombies in the head with the 9 mil now that I have so much ammo. Ooh. PSO1. We find an AK or something that could be important. Damn, I'm gonna take the MP5 mag because I have a lot of 9 mil. All right, all right. You know, maybe I should be taking the M16 and instead of the UMP. Why did I leave that behind? I gotta go back for that. I mean, it's a ranged gun, even if it's chambered. That is a bigger bag than what I'm wearing. Any chance to be watching the Indy 500? Nah, I'm not really any sports at all, like a sports guy, but I'm definitely not a race car guy. Jackson Falls is the tasty loot. That's the big city, right? God, I haven't been on Bitterroot in so long. I forgot about some of these locations. Yeah, I'm sticking with what I got. It just looks cool, and I'm not currently cold, so why not? HG Twist and Brewing Nutty Shots. Thank you for the follows, guys. You'll miss a lot of sweet left turns and going fast. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't like yucking people's yum. If you like it, you like it. It's definitely just not my thing, though. Hold on, guys. I'm chambering an M16. Setting it to burst. I did butcher your name, and I don't know how to say it. I mean, you're gonna have to help me out a little bit. I do not know of any like Asia specific servers. There's definitely official servers that are based out of Asia. When it comes to community, I don't know any. Everything I play is US or West EU based. Brilliant? I don't know how to say it, man. Hey man was at 3:49 timestamp on the VOD. If you've got a clip, I could listen to it really quick, but I truly didn't hear anything. You sure it wasn't like Sexy Robot Lady or something? Nah, no kills yet. We've barely seen anybody. We knocked out 2 different players in a firefight on our character from yesterday on Greene County. We were up against 2 different duos and we knocked out 1 from each duo, but no kill. NK Bayir. NK Bayir. It's a Mongolian name. I will apologize in advance because I'm gonna butcher that every time. Well, then I gotta keep an eye out on my 6 because somebody's behind me. How would they only say, hey man, once and then not say anything or try to kill me or do anything after that? I don't know. Repeater. Welcome to the stream, though. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest with you. I'm gonna try my best to not butcher it, but NK Bayir. Wait, where's the K? There's no K in your name. Where does the K come from? I have a tenuous grasp on the English language, let alone Mongolian, so. If I pirate DayZ, can I play on official servers? I doubt it. But, you know, maybe buy it and support the game you want to play. No, where's the K in that? I understand a silent K, but he put a K in the pronunciation guide. He's trying to get me to... He's trying to make me pronounce an invisible K. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, even if I knew how, I don't think I'd help you pirate it, to be honest. But I do not know how to pirate DayZ. But it goes on sale all the time, man. I'd recommend just like save up, and it'll be on sale for like 15 bucks for the summer sale coming up. All right, shotgun, double barrel shotgun, chambered M16. There's my 9mm finally. DayZ's free on Game Pass. Oh yeah, there's a way to get it. But yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty difficult to pirate an online game. They probably have checks for that sort of thing. Oh, we look so goddamn cool. If we get a cooler mustache, I'll go back for it, but dude, that looks awesome. Ish got his no shotguns on spawn wish. Maybe we did. It did take me a while to find one. I think there were just a lot of people in Broken Arrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be pretty surprised if you could pirate an online-only game like DayZ. Anytime you try to join a server, it would probably have some sort of check to stop you. But again, you know, like, it goes on sale for like 15 bucks, you know. You save up, you'll be able to get it eventually. But I know the challenge of broke college kid. I've been there. This is Glasgow military. Two. Maybe 3. Hit 1. Didn't even knock him though. Must have been an arm shot. Ugh. Oh, there, I gave the 100th like. Thank you. I think it was a smoke grenade. I wonder what their plan was with that, because I don't really feel like that was going to help them with the push much. Did you see my message? No, I was busy trying not to be murdered by a duo rushing me. He switched to auto? That was me. I was switching between double and single. When I thought it was 1 and I was looking up the stairs, I set to double because I figured I had time to back up and reload if I missed. But then when I heard it was 2 and I backed off, I wanted to be on single. Now, if I had been on double, I probably would have killed that first guy. Maybe could have backed up to reload, but that second guy, he dropped me quick. He must have had something powerfully automatic. Thinking it covered the footstep, maybe. How did that second shot miss? I was a little surprised. It might have been a delayed register, you know? But yeah, I thought that second shot was on too, but the first shot hit, it just didn't kill him. Probably the Heyman player, maybe. I was actually about to talk and be like, hey guys, we don't need to fight, but I don't know. They were rushing me like maniacs, man. I ran to you last week. I was at a well starving and you gave me cooked meat. I knew it was you, but I played it off as I always do with streamers. Hell yeah, Timberwolf. I appreciate that. It's more fun just to, you know, play the game normally. I'm glad it was a friendly encounter. I feel like I usually am a bastard when I meet viewers and then I feel bad about it later. But yeah, I'm not even sure that was only a duo. I think there might have been a third upstairs still. Today is, you're right, today is a day of dying to at least duos. Might have been a trio, but that's the third duo we fought. Yeah, I expected to see an impact at least from the second shot, but oh well. Could you see what he killed me with? Because it looked small, but it did a lot of damage. Unless he hit me in the head, I wouldn't expect like a UMP to drop a stab vest like that. Team up time? Yeah, if we meet somebody chill. Probably a G7. Oh yeah, that's true. There are modded guns. Hello? Second shot hit the wall behind. Bummer. Hi. Whoa. Oh my god, Freddie Mercury? I'm a huge fan. Will you sing me something? Like, I love Don't Stop Me Now. Would you sing Don't Stop Me Now? Well, that was disappointing. Maybe the bicycle song? We Will Rock You? No? Fine, screw you, Freddie Mercury. You may look great in that mustache and short shorts, but look, I got thighs too. I got thighs for days. I'll show you. I'm gonna get myself my own short shorts and my own mustache, and I'm gonna look even better than you, Freddie Mercury. You'll see. For winning, thank you for the bits. He looks just like Freddie Mercury, dude. Come on, fire axe. Ooh, nice. Much better melee weapon. Although the tire iron might KO somebody. Can he hear you with that helmet? Yeah, he can hear me. He can hear me with any helmet, but this isn't one that muffles. I don't think. Almost certain it doesn't muffle. All right, at least we got a different spawn so we can do a different loot route. I like the western loot route, but it takes some time to get geared up. No mic, but was communicating. That is acceptable. Yeah, I agree. I don't KOS. Communicative no micers. Loving some of the new YouTube videos. Thank you, man. I feel like people are liking the new, like, clip style format. I've got one that I plan to release tomorrow. But yeah, and then I've also got like a long form video that's gonna come out soon too. Oh, I thought I was in Tyler. I'm not in Tyler. I'm actually not that far from Broken Arrow. Oh, fuck off. He's too far in the wall. Yeah, Ori, that's it. That's the name. The airfield's right up the hill there. We could YOLO it there and see if we find a gun.
Hello, brother.
Hi there. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Be careful. We're good. Be careful. There is a guy shooting.
Your friend's not good.
This is him. This is him.
This is him? What are you talking about? This is not him, dude. I have not met you. You want my stuff?
Drop your things,
I'll
bro.
drop my stuff. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it.
Okay.
Can I
go back and
bandage?
heal you. Go back and heal you.
Can I bandage? Yeah, really? Twats, dude.
Fuck you, bro.
Not even good at this. How have you not killed me yet? I fucking surrendered and you can't even get the
I'm tired, bro.
Fucking lame wads. I surrendered and they can't even kill me. What's your second YouTube channel called? LadyZed Clips. Here's a link right here. He's like, this is the guy. This is the guy. I'm like, what did I do? You're not Freddie Mercury. I busted Freddie Mercury's balls, but that's the only thing I did. All right, opposite end. Now we're in Tyler. When he wasn't shooting, I was like, oh shit, maybe he doesn't have ammo in the SK. The SK was the only reason I surrendered. I would have tried to knife him if it hadn't been for that. I did forget a little bit about the freshy areas of Bitterroot. It can be tough to get out. Well, I gotta say though, Squishy, it makes me want to go to the airfield. If bozos like that can get their hands on an SKS, probably from the it's probably from the airfield. So maybe I should head there. It's within sight. I was playing on Spaggy's Chernar, so I forgot how shooty people are over there. Oh, really? I've always had pretty normal, like, community encounters on Spaggy Cherno. I did see it had pop today. We'll stick with Bitterroot for a while and see if we can get a good run. I think I'm gonna do DayZ all day. Theoretically, I should be doing some Gray Zone because today's the last day that I have drops enabled. So, like, you might get a little more, you know, interest in your stream. But I think I just want to stick with DayZ. I've been having fun with it. I do want to do Gray Zone next week with Muller and HB. Sergeant Fallen, thank you for the 200 bits. I got for winning for the 500 with Freddie Mercury. Harry Mike, thank you for the sub. How did you enjoy Gray Zone? I like it a lot. I haven't gotten beyond the intro quest, Devin. I'm basically as far as I got. In one day, I basically got as far as I got in my entire playtime during the last update. So I've definitely been making some good progress. I'm ready. I want PvP. I might actually, maybe I should try that like off stream a little bit just to like try it out. But I don't know, what's the harm in doing it on stream? But I want to like take the guns that I have and just go do PvP and see if it goes well. And if it doesn't, we're losing gear and we're gaining inventory space. You know, who cares? Should I get lunch? Should team up with Muller for some gray zone. I don't know, should I? Is he playing it? Is he still playing gray zone? He's still on? We're at the halfway point. No, I want to play Bitterroot. I want to play more Bitterroot. I'm gonna keep going Bitterroot. I am gonna make myself a sandwich or something though. That way I don't have to go AFK in like half an hour when I get hungry. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get myself lunch and then we'll join Bitterroot again. See if we can get a run in. I'll be right back. All right. Eat up some of my mom's baked ziti. I'd love to see you do some more Gray Zone. I want to stick with DayZ for now. You guys are kind of convincing me though. But we will do more Gray Zone next week. I definitely will. Mama Zed's homemade baked ziti. So much better when she makes it. Mine's never this good. DayZ. Got a recipe for ziti. Like, it's kind of like just like a vibes recipe, cranky old goat. Maybe that's why mine's not as good as hers. But boil the ziti. Once it's boiled, you know, drain it, put it back in the pot. Add ricotta cheese, a whole thing, like a 16-ounce thing of ricotta cheese. Call mom, get ziti. That's the ideal way. But add the ricotta cheese slowly while stirring. Let it coat all of the ziti. Then add the sauce. Then add some ground beef that you've fried up. And that's basically it. Layer it in a pan. Ziti mix. Mozzarella. Another layer of ziti. Another layer of mozzarella. I think it's bake it in the oven. Covered with foil for 25. Uncovered for 25. And that's it. It's basically lasagna. Yeah, it's very similar to lasagna. Gonna have taco salad for lunch. Oh my God, LadyZed had me make this taco salad dish recently. That was surprisingly good. I did not expect to like it as much as I did, but like, God damn, like, you tell me we're having tacos and we have taco salad instead and I wouldn't even be mad. Pretty good, Harry. We're having a little trouble getting a run going. We had like a good fight on Greene County, but we were outnumbered and got. And then we just got pushed by a duo on Bitterroot and got. And then killed by like, well, you know, like I was a freshie and had nothing and douchey with a SK shot me. But gonna give it a couple more tries to get a run going. But I'm gaming on a Sunday, so I ain't complaining. Can I link the Heyman clip? Yeah, please. I actually really want to hear it. I didn't hear anything, man. And again, like I miss boxes of ammo and guns on the ground all the time. It's rare that I don't hear something in game. I should have teamed up with the guy. Maybe the two of us would have been able to take out that group. Started seeing a new lady this past week after not dating for nearly a year. Made her chicken parm. It came out so good, dude. You feel like a badass when you cook a really good meal for a new lady in your life. The first meal I ever cooked for LadyZed, it wasn't complicated, but it was pretty damn good. Was it was like, so there's like this Paul Newman's Greek salad dressing, and I would like use that as a marinade for chicken, fry up the chicken, and then like roasted mixed medley of veggies. I don't know, between that and the finger walking technique, for the love of God-ish, we landed her. Finger walking technique. Damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Damn it. Dude! And that sounds like it's like in my head. But yeah, where the fuck was he? Damn it. Dude. That is fucking creepy. I still can't hear Doc. Am I in Discord? I'm not in a Discord channel. That I did not hear that when I was running around. I don't know what that is about. How did I not hear that? That is so weird. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I think there might be a ghost. Good finger technique is always a plus. I mean, it is, but that is not what I was trying to say. You ever play the mobile version? I have actually played the mobile version when I used to still work. Well, I still work, but when I had a full-time job still. Oh, hi. What's... I didn't even see you, man. I was just running, but I'll go the other way. It's cool, man. It's cool. Jeez, everybody has SKs in this town. Or, well, that was a different town before. Ooh, shit. Another player over there. He's got nothing. Howdy. Yeah? Man, I forgot that Bitterroot's like this. Jesus, he's gonna wreck me. How did my heavy hit not hit? My heavy hit didn't hit at all, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Bitterroot freshy areas are like this. I'm just gonna respawn. Heavy hits break blocks, but I don't know why my heavy hit didn't do anything. What is finger walking? It's a stupid story. So about Gray Zone, it's starting to seem tempting. He was heavy hitting occasionally, yeah, but I did a heavy hit and was right at him and it didn't seem to do any damage to him. I don't know, do people want Gray Zone? I mean, it's our last day of drops. If you're watching, you might get more drops. More people are saying they want Gray Zone, to be honest. I really do. I want to have a proper Bitterroot run. We haven't gotten it yet. We were just about to get started on one, and then we died at Galway or whatever the hell it's called. Glasgow. Brown zone, please? What's a brown zone? I mean, I know what a brown zone is, but is that a map on DayZ? Oh, Gray Zone, brown zone, duh. Gray Zone is a Tarkov-like game, but it's like an open world Tarkov. That's the way that I describe it. I'm just on the fence about it still. I want to pick it up, but I like watching someone play it rather than a tailored review. What, for Gray Zone, Devin? It's a good game, man. I recommend picking it up.
Just for funsies donated £1.99 through Super Chat. Let's do Gray Zone. Go for it. Red heart emoji.
I think I'm gonna give it one more try. Because the other thing, though, is if we really can't get going on Bitterroot, I've got that Deer Isle character that's questing. But, like, if we're gonna quest on Deer Isle, we need some time. Like 3 hours. I've got 3 hours and 45 minutes in the stream. Is that enough time to do a lot of Deer Isle questing? I don't know. Funsies, thank you for the super chat. Big Gar, thank you for the follow. Disney Drone and Stanley for the follows before that. Let's just head north right away. DRL's the best map. I'm inclined to agree with you for the most part. It's the best modded map in my opinion. It was popping, man. I never see Deer Isle full pop when I get on in the morning, and I believe that Zero Deer Isle was full pop. Trailer Park is great in this map. No loot, but awesome POI. There's one that has a well and a little bit of food. Oh my god, I just realized the guy who punched me out, I had a shotgun on my back, didn't I? I didn't even realize that. I had a single barrel shotgun that whole time and I was trying to melee him. What an idiot. All right, remember you have a shotgun this time. Maybe use it if someone's trying to murder you. But yeah, the one up here in the top right doesn't have anything. There's also like the suicide cultist church up on the hill. Did you hear about the end game update coming to Deer Isle? I did. It's very exciting, man. My goal is to complete the Deer Isle quest once before the end game update gets here. And then do it again once the end game update like is actually here. Like I want like a practice round, you know? Well, I appreciate that, Funsies. I've been missing so many streams. I kind of want to play my main game. Also, like we've been having great runs most of this week. So there's a part of me that's just like, I feel like I got to get a good run going today, you know? Yeah, the crowbar might suck as a melee weapon, but it's pretty useful as a tool. I'll show you something that might blow your mind, Fallen. Uh-oh. The red feels like it's darker. I don't know about that, Siphon. That would be an interesting test. All right. For that. Sorry, I need rags. Any events coming up that you've joined to watch for? I would love to broadcast. If anybody's doing a DayZ event and they want a broadcaster, let me know. I'm in. No, somebody DM'd me about a potential event. Excuse me, that I think they want me to participate in. But I don't know any details. I haven't gotten the DM, the full details yet. But yeah, this might blow your mind, Fallen. You can get small stones for knives with a crowbar. You can also do it with a wrench, which still doesn't make any damn sense to me. Like maybe a proper big pipe wrench, but a little wrench I don't really get. And a meat tenderizer. Yeah, thank you, Timberwolf. What we had earlier and died with. I did the quest line once. I might do it again before the update. Yeah, I did it once on an old update. So like it's like I want to do the quest at every stage of its development, Curtis. So I got to do it once before the end game gets added. I might want that glow stick. Yeah, super, super useful for getting started in DayZ Fallen to get yourself a blade. What's the end game update? So Deer Isle has this like complex quest where you like have to get a full NBC suit, then go into a toxic zone and get yourself a little teleportation grenade thing. Then you gotta go get a purple key card at Alcatraz and take that to KMUC to open the door to get a staff. You throw the teleportation grenade, opens up a portal. You jump in the portal, it teleports you to the temple. If you don't have the staff, which you acquired at KMUC, a smoke monster will kill you. Correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, guys. If you have the staff, the smoke monster won't kill you. You loot the temple for 2 sections of Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. Then you take Mjolnir and you go and you find a ghillie suit, everything you need to build a ghillie suit, and a bear pelt. Kill the bear, make a cutted bear pelt with a leather kit, make a ghillie suit, combine the cutted bear pelts, 2 of them, with the ghillie suit, make a bear ghillie suit, get a boat, go up to the northeastern Arctic island, wearing the bear ghillie suit so you don't freeze to death. Go into the Arctic crypt, do the parkour, find the lever, and find the door that the lever opens before the door closes. Get through the door. I think there's another smoke monster? I could be wrong. Oh, I'm not even done yet, Curtis. Oh yeah, well, you've already done it before. I think there's another smoke monster there. Get the green key card, take the green key card to the helicarrier on the Arctic island, and hopefully you remember to keep your NBC suit throughout all of this, because you're gonna need it again to loot the helicarrier. And then in the helicarrier you can get like special plates, and you can get what are the guns? Snow Owl sniper rifle, which is pretty damn badass. You can get the JMC prototype, which is pretty badass. The Snow Owl sniper, I one-tapped a bear with. So I don't think I got any kills with it, but I one-tapped a bear. So that's how powerful that rifle is. And that is the quest as it is right now. But he's adding end game to it. What does that mean? Is it just like a different reward than I described? I don't know. Maybe he's gonna change the quest too. At one point, scuba diving was required to do the quest, and now it's not, so he'll change it whenever he feels like it.
Abnormal Bird just resubbed for 59 months. 59. Oh wait. 10 to go. Never mind.
Oh, nice. Abnormal, thank you for the 59 months, ma'am. Then you get sniped on the way out like I did. Yeah, probably. Or you shoot a grenade and kill yourself like TRMZ did. I got 19 kills on my quest life, 9 of those with the Stellar JMC. Yeah, the JMC prototype is pretty nuts. Been a minute, Abnormal. I hope you're good. Nitno, what's up? Back to the root, baby. I think the last time I played Bitterroot was with you, Nitno. Struggling to get started, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen you do it and TRMZ. Yeah, I think we both did it as solos. TRMZ's done it a few times. Should add a Power Ranger suit in there somewhere. Who knows? He's updating it. Might be coming soon. Legends say that horse is still in the garage. Oh man, now I'm sad. Just been working, doing a new thing at work. It's been crazy. I'm super involved. Well, I hope it's good busy, you know? Hopefully it's fun and making you look good for your boss. I'm definitely not eating my dinner, my lunch right now, guys. I'm fully engaged in the gameplay.
It would be sick to get some giant robot with a minigun, so like power armor, basically. I did the Deer Owl quest with 3 dudes. We all had bear suits. Wow, that's got to be a challenge to get all the resources needed for all 3 of you. But at least you got people watching your back. Thought that zombie was gonna come after me. Also, KMUC Mountain is the place to go for those bear pelts. They spawn like every 10 to 20 minutes. I thought you had to kill a bear for it. But KMUC area is a good place to go to cut up existing ghillie suits to make your own. The future of the company depends on my success, so no pressure. Yeah, that sounds like no pressure. Have I ever been to Lake Erie? No, I haven't. I don't know how. I've never gone. I've lived in Pennsylvania my whole life. I've never been to Lake Erie. Oh, good. No, how's dad life treating you? Ooh. Very nice, and not frozen yet. Catch me up, chat. What newly embarrassing things have happened to Ish? What are we making fun of him for today? Actually, chat was being very supportive and very kind to me. I assume that will end now that you're here. Well, it sounds like Quacks might have some recommendations. I wish I had something for you, Dave. I don't. I hope that's a fox. Were we? That's how I remember it. Yeah, there's a military base up that way, and then Juneau is kind of this way. I'm trying to just kind of head north and find a civilian town to loot and get like a basic gun. Yeah, my imaginary chat, Husky, not Twitch or YouTube. You know, my live stream on my 3rd platform, you know, where people are nice to me. Nice.tv, yeah, all the viewers, I've got about 10,000 people watching over at nice.tv. They're all really nice to me. They say nothing but nice things to me. On Kick. When do you leave for Prague? I haven't actually booked a flight yet, but on the 15th, I think is when I'm gonna leave. It's gonna be Father's Day, which sucks. LadyZed was asking what I want to do for Father's Day. You want to know what I said to her? I was like, I want you to barge into the room at 6:45 and wake me up, because that's what I did to you by accident. And I deserve the same treatment. Such an idiot. I can't believe I did that. Smitty, what's up, bud? Yeah, Nitno, did you treat your lady right? He has 4 months sleep regression, but he sleeps 4-hour chunks last night. That's awesome. That's solid, dude. Hey, 4 months is when we slept trained, so that's when things got a lot easier for us. But 6 months, it was when things got really fun. Did they tell you how good of a shooter you are in Nice? They did, they did. They said you're doing great, sweetie. They said it a lot. We're getting a lot of food. I think there's a well over here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, it's by the hunting shack there. Women's suit jacket. It really fits my curves, but it's not insulated enough. You miss a lot of the shots you take. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh.
player here. Hello? We've actually been shooting really well lately. And even today, we've died a couple of times, but our shots were on. Our only problem was fighting duos. Is that a light? Yeah, it's just a glow stick. I think. This section of Bitterroot, oh no, we're sick? Really? This section of Bitterroot I always struggle to navigate through because it's just kind of like, there's not much to give you a solid heading for north. The hip shots have been great. We missed that shotgun shot though in the basement in Glasgow though. Missed the second one. Rochambeau, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, making up for missing Tuesday. Freshy down there. Going the other way, it looks like. Your audio sounds really great. Any recommendations for fine-tuning my own? If you mean for live streaming, I have a good microphone. I have an XLR microphone, so I got a Go XLR like interface. Oh shit. And I got a Go XLR interface and then the Elgato DX microphone. I had help. Sly, one of my mods, is like an audio expert. And he kind of helped me like fine tune the compression and all those settings. Oh my God. Dude is a murderer. There's like several bodies that are like fresh in here. Don't you normally go on vacation after you miss a day? Well, it's really exhausting missing a day of work. Sometimes after missing a day, I really need a break. I want to eat this before it gets frozen. Everything was super cold when it was nighttime when we spawned in. Dude, Bitterroot is chaos in the spawn areas. We gotta get north, man. I've got so much food right now, we can just run all the way north and end up in like Jackson Falls with no gun and hopefully be sneaky and find one. You've got gamma, Matt. You've got gamma. Oh yeah, the wolf shots were rough. That's true, associate. Maybe today my shots aren't great. Yesterday we got those sick hip fire shotgun double barrel kills, or single barrel kills. I think Bitterroot is something else. I mean, Bitterroot and like Namalsk are pretty bad in the spawn areas. I haven't been feeling that in Greene County, but people tell me that Greene County is pretty wild in the spawn area. It just hasn't been my experience. I've been able to get out of there pretty quickly. Oops, what? I didn't want to drop that. Just wanted to move that. Cool, I glow in the dark now. Got shot at 15 seconds after spawning on Greene County Day. Have you thought about getting good? People tell me that I should tell other people to get good. What's the coldest maps? It's still in the Namalsk? Yeah, the heat buff thing, people complain about it on Sakal. I don't mind it on Sakal. I don't feel like it's all that bad. But since playing Namalsk since 1.27, it is brutal. The heat buff takes forever, and I think it's because Namalsk is just so brutally cold.
Oh, there he is. I think that's the same guy. I wouldn't mind. It was a shotgun and it never knocked me and the guy ran away. Wait, did it kill you or it just tickled you? Oh, I should have grabbed more coffee while I was downstairs. Tickled you, okay. I know, like 1 o'clock is when I need my second cup of coffee, abnormal. At least when I'm streaming. But there's just like, there was none left over in the pot, so I didn't bother. I don't like making a single cup. Like our coffee pot has that setting, but it never tastes right. I feel like I gotta make at least half a pot for the coffee to taste right. No, I've just been up since 5:45. Global meltdown, what's going on? People recommend the fresh ground beans thing. I just don't want another device. As established with our brat conversation, I'm a bit lazy. Like having another step towards making coffee. Also, we usually make the coffee the night before. I don't know if fresh beans are gonna make a difference if I grind them at 7 p.m. and then set up the coffee, so all we have to do is hit the button in the morning. During the week, we always have it on a timer for LadyZed, and then on the weekends, we just have it set up so we just don't have to make it in the morning. Anyone that drinks more than 1 cup in the isn't using a big enough cup. I do use a regular size coffee cup. Hopefully the night isn't too long, but I'm just running what I think is generally north until we see a town that's worth looting. 32-ounce coffee cup? Good lord. What coffee do you use? Cafe Bustelo? I think it's pretty strong. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, what if we got our ass up to Three Frogs Campground? Yeah, I like Bustelo a lot. I started drinking it after a bachelor party for my buddy. It's getting more expensive. It used to be like $2 for like a 10-ounce brick, and now it's like sometimes 4 or 5. We try to wait till we get it on sale, and then we just buy up a ton. I'll be on. I can't go longer than 4, Terry, because we're having a barbecue tonight, and I gotta like sweep the backyard. If we died at like 3, I might end a little early so I could go on a run today. It looks pretty nice out. But I really, like I said, I'm trying to get a good run in. Beckham Heights, unfamiliar. GJ, thank you for the follow. Did I say sweep the backyard? Oh my god, my brain combined mow the lawn and sweep the porch. I want to sweep the back porch because it's covered in pollen. And part of me is like, should I mow the lawn? It's getting a little long, but I think it's fine. And I'm doing yard work all day tomorrow, so I can mow it then. Smooth brain awaken. I gotta say, even though it's making fun of me, I kind of like the whole smooth brain thing. I think it'd make a pretty good emote. Ooh, look at this. Look at this with that ugly. Yeah, I gotta mow the porch and sweep the lawn, guys. It's gotta be done. I believe that's 380 blackout, 300 blackout. It's a shit rifle, man. It's a terrible rifle. Oh my God, Dave, it is insane, man. You like wipe down the table on your back porch or mow the back table on your back porch, and the next day there's like a solid yellow cover, like dusting of pollen. I'm gonna see where we're at in the adventure, Gulo. But the idea of getting a run in sounds pretty good to me. I like to run 2 days a week. I only got 1 run in last week. And this week, I don't think I've run at all. Oh, no, I actually did. I ran on Monday when I saw mussels. I still think we need a mug. This is You're Doing Great, Sweetie. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. Oh, that is a tremendous idea. We definitely need that coffee mug. Hold on, I'm like straight up writing this down. You're Doing Great, Sweetie, coffee mug. And and then the smooth brain. I feel like I could make each of those. T-shirt as well. Oh my God, a You're Doing Great, Sweetie t-shirt is brilliant because people would read it to me because they're curious about it. And in turn, they would be saying it to me, so I'd feel good about myself. It would just be a way for me to hear the words, You're Doing Great, Sweetie, more often. People are like, You're Doing Great, Sweetie. What's that from? And I'd just be like, thank you. That's so kind of you for saying that. Ooh, golf club. I can't fit it on my shoulder. All right, sun's back up already. Let's hope this starts getting warmer out too. You rent or do you own your own? We own our home. We own it. We'd like to buy a new home and like move out to the suburbs and then rent this place to somebody else. We actually did a FaceTime call with my dad yesterday so he could see baby Zed. And he mentioned interest in if we move. Oh! Fuck! God damn it, Bitterroot! Oh shit, baby Zed's sleeping. Oh my God, dude. What is up with Bitterroot, man? Oh, you're killing me. Not a single footstep, and I just couldn't get the gun out, man. Ugh. Fuck me.
Life Siphon donated $2 through Super
I refuse.
Chat. You doing great, sweetie. Kissing face emoji.
That one didn't feel like it was sincere. That one felt like it was mocking me. I will not, dude, we are getting a good fucking Bitterroot run in. Or we are dying trying. Give me your fucking hand, you piece of, get the fuck over and fucking yeah, you bitch. Oh my God, dude. He scared the shit out of me. I did not hear him at all. He must have just been like sitting there, like sorting out his loot and then heard my footsteps. So how are we adding deaths? You can do, you gotta look in the Discord. There's a whole rundown. I mean, he didn't kill any zombies either. Like there was no evidence of him in the town, which I had just gotten to, but like, oh man, yeah, that was unlucky. Quick Google search says that there's a, You're Doing Great, Sweetie, there's a podcast called that and something from Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Oh, fuck that noise. That's my catchphrase. The Kardashians can't have it. If you have a clip, there's a way to add it, Abnormal. But if you don't have a clip, it's like set kit death. and that will automatically clip and add it for you. God damn, though, we should have stuck with Greene County. No, I think we had to take it away from add death. I forget why. Sucks though, like, and like I was keeping my gun away with the intent of hopefully if we saw someone being friendly. But if I had had my shotty out, we at least would have had a chance to hit him. But the fact that I had to like run around like a Twingus and try to pull my shotty out, I just had no time. Yeah, I just don't, all I do is push the button, Esplo, so I don't remember the actual terms. Quick, someone tell him what he did wrong. Well, that's pretty easy. No gun out. And, in hindsight, I probably should have tried to run out the other door instead of turning around. I tried to, like, get my gun out while staying indoors. I probably should have tried to get outdoors, you know? I agree. This is the run. This is the run, chat. Every person that has wronged us today, the two duos on Greene County, the duo that pushed us in Glasgow, the duo who, and the duo who killed us in Osprey or whatever, and then that solo guy. We're gonna bump into all of them in Jackson Falls when we have like an M1A2 crazy massive sniper rifle. And we're gonna just pop, 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 all of them. Every single one of them is gonna get got. Third single barrel shotgun we found as a fresh spawn today. Let's see if we actually get to use this one. You missed a lot of dying, Brave Fan, so not much. It's been tough. It's tough out here in these streets. Are we intentionally skipping the guns in the custom homes? Have I passed guns? I'm just trying to get, yeah, in these lush green streets. I'm just trying to get out of the spawn areas, man. It's been tough out here. Server's running great though, Nate. Feels good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna try. There's a military base I think I can hit. I'm gonna try to hit that. Also though, actually cutting west and going towards Faith's Gate sounds like a good idea. Dude, the high thing really is freaking me out, Gulo. Like, not that many people in chat heard it. I didn't hear it at all. But it is clear as day in that clip. And again, it sounds like somebody was like in Discord with me. It doesn't even sound like it was in game. It looks like you skipped the custom homes. I fixed the loot in those houses. I used to find snipers in there on the old Bitterroot. But oh my god, I'm sick already. But no, I'm not intentionally skipping them. I'm just trying to get out of the freshy areas. It's been a lot of no-micers punching or people with an SK and Osprey like shooting. Oh no. That debug, where the hell am I? Okay, I am not where I thought I was. If you watch the clip again, I think it's your voice saying, damn it. No, I watched it, Fade. I really think it was somebody saying hi there, or hi. It sounded like it was Discord, Gulo. Like, I really, like, it was, like, in my head. Am I, like, making my way up towards, like, 3 frogs in that area? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm actually running south. I'm in the west. I don't know what to do. I don't know where I want to go. Fuck it, let's go to the airfields. Those dudes had an SKS. They had to get it at the airfield. This is fine. I am Alto. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I watched it, Gulo. Like it truly sounded like Discord, not even in game. But yeah, I'm like actually like on my way to Broken Arrow and all that. What's with the cold, by the way, Nate? Is it set to winter or something? I was actually finding frozen food earlier. Or is it just like a nighttime thing? Yeah, if we can get like a decent gun in the airfields, we can start heading north. No, there was a clip, I don't know, somebody posted it, but it wasn't a kill or a death. But I was running around looting, and a couple people in chat, very few people, by the way, like the minority of people in chat were like, did I just hear somebody VoIP and say, hey man, to you in game? And I'm like, no, I would have heard that. And again, like most people in chat didn't hear it either. But we went back and watched the clip and like somebody says, hey man. And I just don't react at all and didn't notice it at all. Same time it's always been, just 1.26 changed the weather, okay. Yeah, I would have guessed it'd be warmer for spring. When the sun's up, it's not too bad. Go find a DMR and get revenge. That's the plan, Stan. I think having cold nights are pretty cool. I was just shocked to find frozen food on like a lush green map, you know? Oh man. All we need is a battery. Dude, we could find a battery. One of those white truck batteries? We could totally find one of them. I have to hit the airfield for water. There's no well in Osprey. It's not Osprey. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's Os something. But if we find water, and then we find one of those white truck batteries, we could drive that thing all the way north. If I had to guess, somebody took it and logged off with it. But I want to get myself situated before I start looking for a battery. That's a Canadian spring. Winter jackets in the morning, shorts and a t-shirt by noon. Then at night you're sitting by a wood stove. Thought I heard a car. All the cars in this lot should be good for me finding vitamins to cure my illness. Osprey, Florida. It's I just don't remember the name of the town. It starts with an O, it's got a Y in it. Winning knew it earlier, he said it. Ori. Like that. Our A. Oral. Somebody fighting a zombie. They already looted this. I have a shotgun. Why am I carrying this chicken around? Snack. Puffers. Damn. See, these cars are almost more valuable than the actual military areas. Just keeping an eye out for that guy I heard. Ah, great, I'm thirsty. The well is the really risky bit in this area. Puffers! I think the puffers are making me thirsty. Where's the knife? Here we go. Got it. All right. If I can just find a little bit of water, maybe I could go find the guy who was killing zombies. Alcohol tincture, another knife. Woohoo, nailed it. Another sound, what did I hear? Another thing? The issues with cold nights is players think they need to turn on the heat when they wake up in the morning with a cold. Players think they need to turn on the heat when they wake up in the morning with a cold. I'm confused. Who's sleeping in DayZ at night? Look, a reasonably colored Talloon. I did see a lot of people making fires to survive the night when I was on my way to Broken Arrow. Which I was really surprised by. All right, we got a follow-up shot after the buck. He didn't notice it's happening again. What? Did you hear somebody talking? It's literally just you two in Twitch chat or YouTube chat that are saying anything. No one else is saying they heard something. I heard a player fighting a zombie, but I didn't hear anything else. I just feel like a molester whenever I wear this face mask. I really don't like wearing it. But I have to, I'm cold. Ammo up here. I heard nothing, no voice. I think now you're trolling me, Skank. But I thought you were trolling me the first time. Uh-oh. I don't think I could rush him in time. I like the idea of shooting him through the window. He saw me and he had a double barrel. Oh my God, what if I jumped to the roof? No, I wouldn't make it from here. I gotta cross over and go to the well. I fucking thought that was on, dude. God damn it. All right, let's cross over. I don't know how none of the pellets hit that one. Today is just not our day, man. Let's hit up the well. Hopefully we can find some more ammo and like a Saiga mag. But fuck, I didn't expect it to kill him, but I thought it would hit him. There he is. He's still in there. He doesn't know that I crossed over. Oh, great. Dead body. Maybe talk to him? I wiggled and he didn't put his gun away, so I assumed he was evil. Oh yeah, I do have a bottle. What the fuck?
Game just alt-tabbed. Somebody behind me. Yep, right there. How'd he not see me? There he is. There's like two. See if we can get a 1911 mag. I don't trust anybody on this server, dude. Everybody is a douchebag right now. Ah, it's all already looted. I think there were two different guys right there. But no, I don't think it's the guy who I shot at. I think he's still on the other side. First one I shot at had like... There was one guy... Sorry, the first guy I saw had something weird on his head. But the second guy had like an orange shirt, right? I don't think that they were the same person that I saw there. Oh boy. Rubber slug, let's go. I mean, bones are good. There really is. I mean, I forgot that this is what the playtests always used to be like. And it's like, it's a good map once you get into it, but like, I don't know, there is spawn diversity on Bitterroot, but there always just seems to be like 18 people in every spawn town. On. I mean, I'm not gonna find an SSG here. Ooh. Well, the west side of the map is usually the safer place to loot up for me, Gambina. I hit up like Broken Arrow, I can get like a vest, maybe get like a rifle. Like, it's like a little bit safer, it feels like, but this morning there was like 5 people in Broken Arrow. Quit your coughing, you pansy. Toughen up. Oh, yeah. If we use this and get a kill, though, every other player in the area is going to swarm me. I'm going back to the well. I want to fill up. Come on, give me some 1911 ammo. Can you boil a bottle on stoves? I think you might be able to with glass bottles now. I think that might be a new thing they added. You can definitely do it with a cooking pot, but I think they added it for the glass bottles that I have. What kind of sickness do you have? Is there a way to tell based on your character's actions? Yeah, like, you have to basically use context clues, but I was hungry and thirsty and cold. So that means my immunity level was low and I just caught a cold. Which can turn into pneumonia if you don't treat it quick enough. Like, it already got worse and now I have the blurry vision to go with it.
But if I just get warm and I get my immunity level a little higher, it should go away on its own, or I can take vitamins. Nah, no update on Bitterroot. There's just a new server out that's like the perfect level of modded Gambina. So a lot of people have been coming back. People love Bitterroot. There's just been like only heavily modded servers running Bitterroot for a while. Yeah, I see the dead body. Yeah, I used to love it, Gambina. We just got to get out of the spawn areas. And when we do, we need to not run into a building that has a guy pointing a pistol at the door. I was gonna say, he's been here for a while. Anything else around here worth looting? I guess I could kill zombies in here for maybe some more 45 ammo. Oop, shot across the way. Let's check the server on Tuesday when I next have the chance to play. Yeah, if you search Bitterroot, you'll find it. Yeah, we just hit 90K on YouTube today, Kaz. Pretty wild. 100K has been a goal for a long time. I want that silver play button. We'll get there someday. I'm a little less worried about it now that I'm trying the second channel thing. Which again, there is going to be a new video tomorrow. I gotta just snap a quick photo and do a little bit of photoshopping. But the video itself is ready to go. Angry Farmers, how you doing? Yeah, there's nothing here. ATC's worse than the Arma 3 buildings. There's less loot in here by a mile. Oh, I thought that was a box of ammo. Thank you, farmers. I kind of want to get sweaty and run, like part of me just is like, run north. You got a gun, you're fed. But that didn't work out last time, so I'm like, kind of want to use my 6 shots to maybe get a better gun, but with this cold. It's just military, mostly, Faust. If you're not looking military, you're probably not finding 45. You just never find it in civilian. That's my experience, at least. It's getting worse. Hacking up a lung. Fifth Horseman, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, those are bigger pants. How's Green County compared to Bitterroot? At least the town where you got knocked out fighting infected. Yes, they seem cool. That sounds super cool. I mean, today I'm enjoying Green County more than Bitterroot, but we're not seeing anything in Bitterroot besides, uh-oh. That's the guy we shot at. It looks like a shotgun, but I'm a little worried that's an SK and he's gonna be able to hit me from range. That's the guy we shot at, though. He's thinking about coming over here. I should be careful. He could have a buddy that he's relaying information to. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. And they're fucking charging me. Oh my god, they got halfway here before I noticed. Jesus Christ, open your eyes. They both have double barrels. Fuck, 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 fuck. Faster. As long as I keep some distance, if they've only got the double barrels, I'll be okay. Holy shit, that scared me. Well, I was waiting, Abs. I was like waiting. I'm like, all right, if I see him coming after me, I'll run. And then all of a sudden he's like 50 feet. And there were 2. That's all right. We're okay. We're okay. And look, we got pica out of it, guys. Pica and a dried shriveled pepper. It was totally worth the risk. Thought I did a long time ago. Apologies for not sooner. Oh, don't worry about it. I really appreciate you not using AI for thumbnails, by the way. I understand why people do it, but the less we normalize AI, the better. Ah, dude, I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything that's ever gonna stop AI from becoming a tool that is used. I think as a tool, it's fine, but it's like, I think the day that like AI is doing the editing, like that's when I think it's gonna be a problem. But like for a thumbnail, you know, but if I'm being honest, I just don't think AI thumbnails are gonna get clicks, so. I also have like such a, you know, I have like 300 videos under my belt, each one with its own thumbnail. So I'm like, I just make live stream versions of those thumbnails for the going live, and then for new videos, I obviously want clicks, so I make a new thumbnail. I just watched your video of making it to Lantial and Namalsk fire video. Thank you, Jonah. Good to see you still streaming. It's been a few years. Mike, oh fuck! Oh my god, dude, that is so my fault. I looked out the window. How did I not see them? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I looked out the window. I'm like, oh, I don't see him. I can loot this tower. I mean, that's on me. I should have left the airfield long after 2 dudes with shotguns were chasing me. That couldn't have been a shotgun, though. They were too close. Too far away, rather, to kill me with a shotgun. I mean, maybe with a green slug, but fuck, man. I'm like, I need gear, so I'm like trying to loot. Yeah, I think that was a rifle. I think that was like a Pioneer or something. Why is everyone so hostile? This is just how Bitterroot is, man.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, man? Congratulations, you're the first friendly person I've met today.
Good. Good.
Actually, that's not true. You're the second. Remember, I shot that guy? And he gave me food anyways? He was so clearly there when you looked out the window. I did not see him at all, dude. But yeah, like, we spawn in and there's immediately 3 fresh spawns right next to us. Like, it has the spawn diversity, but for some reason there's still tons of people around. Love that shirt. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've gotten a 100-meter kill or so with a green shell. You on Whisper? Oh, I am. Yeah, look at that. There 4 people all spawned in the same section. This is truly my last try, guys. I am giving it one more try. But this is truly my last try. If we can't get this life going, I'm done with Bitterroot for the day. I'm giving it a sincere effort. Well, I need gear, Abnormal. Like, you need to get guns. Like, you have to loot. You just got to do it safely, which I did not do. But also, where's the fun in that, Abs? You get yourself, you know, 3 red shells and a Saiga mag in that tower, and suddenly you can kill the 2 of them, you know? Facility raid? Did I get a raid? Sorry, you can never tell on YouTube. If we got a what is it called? It's not a raid. It's a redirect. We got a redirect. Thank you, man. Not locked in, you keep reading chat? I always read chat. Yeah, that's it. Facility, thank you for the redirect, man. I hope you had a good stream. People have been redirected. It's just such a convenient term. It rolls off the tongue, guys. Yeah, there we are. That's the tower where we died. It's a beautiful map, man. I love the look of Bitterroot. No, there's a good Bitterroot server, Sada. Don't give up, don't be a quitter. No, I'm giving it one more try. But if we can't get this life going, I think I'm gonna go for a run. Like an actual run, not like a run as in a life in DayZ. YouTube is weird, it briefly shows up at the top for a few seconds. Yeah, but you get no alert. And like, unless you're actively looking at your YouTube chat, which is like a separate window for me, like you'll just never see it. I really wish YouTube improved their stream setup. Hope all's well with you. Yeah, all's good, all's good. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. We, you know, we've been having a good couple days in DayZ. Today is not one of them. Cobb the Corn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Teddy's, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Take care, Abnormal. No acid, no strange voices this time. All right, got it. Lock in. That's the 4th duo we've died to today. No. That's the 5th duo we've died to today. To be fair, though, that one was pretty unavoidable. Player running up. I'm not sticking around. I don't trust people. We should get further away. Had some stuff to do and paused and came back to an unfortunate finger comment. I chose to jump to the present. Yeah, I use SA Launcher. Vanilla Launcher has really, really tanked lately. You see that sick dodge? It was definitely not accidental because I took my hand off the AWSD.
Oh, shit. Well, it was a fun run. Guy's got a gun up there. There he is. Come on, rocks, cover me. Vigrid maybe? Nah, I'm calling it a day if I can't get this going. It's been a very crummy weather all week. I might as well enjoy some of it if I get the chance. Bitterroot is either really good or really brutal. If you can get out of the spawn areas, it's great, but I don't know. I can't put my finger on what sucks about the spawn areas.
$5. Bang bang.
556 is how you get the bang bang. But Jay, thank you for the tip. Like, it's not Namalsk where it has no diversity. There are plenty of different diverse spawns in Bitterroot. And yet, every time you spawn in, there's 3 other freshies competing over resources in your area. So I really don't know what it is, but the spawns kind of are hard to get past in Bitterroot. But once you are past it, the map's amazing. Maybe they do have the group spawn together, but I don't think so, because it's been like this on every Bitterroot server I've played. Not just this one. I'm Bitterrooting for you here. Oh my god, that's a great idea for a t-shirt. Like one of the Bitterroot spawn shirts. I don't really love just running right to like a higher tier area, but it kind of feels like the only option. Is 80 too many people? I don't think so once you get up north, but I don't know. Just people seem to be struggling to get out of the spawn area, so they're just killing each other down there. No group spawns, people just don't leave spawn. This is a shame, because all the cool shit's up north. Tommy Gun, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's like, the map is complete, and yet it just like goes right back to playtest vibes, you know? Jay, thank you again for the tip. The Bitterroot server I play on has clans with up to 14 members. Is that the Walking Dead one, Squishy? I played on that one for a bit. It's interesting for sure. Got you baited at Bishop's up north. I can't even make it out of a spawn area. The furthest I got was Glasgow, and a duo pushed me in the basement of the camo jail. We tagged one, but the other one wrecked us. Yeah, I think like the map creator, you know, like tweeting it out carried some weight, Nate. I hope it stays consistently full. Like, we need a vanilla-ish Bitterroot server. It's like a battle royale spawn. Honestly, that is the vibe. When you spawn in on Bitterroot, it feels like BR, and you just got to get out of the spawn areas. You're a part of the problem, Maximus. Oh, I need lots of things, Matt. I need lots of things. There's a big city up ahead. If we're sneaky and lucky, we can get the things we need in the city.
I might have made it too easy to get guns in Tyler. What happened to my Tyler spawn? I forget. I don't think I stuck around in Tyler very long. I just left. I know Crystal Lake is around here somewhere. That has a well and might have some food. EU Lebo, thank you for the follow. I fixed apartment loot. Each one should have a gun or ammo. Every apartment should have a gun? Like those ones? All right. I forget, I don't think this is Jackson Falls. This is the other one. It might be Lakeland. Here we go. We're gonna take a health hit running all the way here, but if we're just lucky and we don't get sniped immediately, we can probably get a gun, food, and water in this town. Did just hear some wolves though. Oh, look at that bridge. Oh no, am I gonna be able to get into town without fighting these wolves? How long has this server been up? It's fresh, most players are also fresh. It's been up for 2 days now. See, like, I want to loot that, but we got to find food first. I've had some great sniper battles in this town. Oh, and if I remember correctly, near this school, there's a well somewhere. Well, water is a priority. You die faster from thirst than from hunger. However, most food will also give me hydration, so there's that. Probably risk the unclean water. Oh yeah, baby. Oh no. Isn't Faith's Gate right up the hill from here? Maybe I just need to get myself fed and hydrated and go there. I just truly don't know what to do. Like, we loot spawn towns and it feels like we kind of can't get anything there. But running into the map doesn't feel like the right idea either. I don't know how to play it. Pretty committed to running into the map though. Hot dogs! I'm gonna eat a burger and 2 hot dogs later. I don't give a fuck. They're gonna call me 2 Dog Andy tonight. Put on that pink dress, no one can shoot you. I guarantee you they can. You nasty. 2 Dog Andy's a nasty boy. Remember that 2% DNA-ish? I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care to know what you're talking about. How I play is as soon as I can defend myself against wolves, I get the fuck out of spawn towns. Yeah, I'm skipping the defending myself part. You think these cars would have food? I found a ton of food in— ah! Yeah, bitch! Oh man, I walked right down it. I was hoping I could walk right up it. Well, I don't love that there were shots in this town, but I do kind of view this town as like a Vorkuta, where it's like, just because there's players here doesn't mean that I can't sneak around and hopefully get myself something. Like, I should really check these apartments. Nate's saying that every apartment will have a gun.
Ronin_Havoc just resubbed for 4 months. 4 months. Wow, time flies. Hope the long weekend is treating you well so far.
Yeah, well, oh my. It's been a terrible weekend. I hated every minute of it. Oh. It's been good. I've been streaming the whole weekend. So my long weekend is basically Monday and we're doing gardening, but I am looking forward to doing that gardening. Oh my God, Edgar, that got me. I drank too much water. I can't even eat. Edgar, thank you for the 308. Ronan for the 4-month resub. Ricardo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is LadyZed done with school? No, she's got like 2 more weeks. It might be Friday. Graduation might be on Friday. She's got some stuff going on though. The like Disney trip that she usually does. Disney for some reason like rejected their application for them to sing in the thing that they normally sing in, which is like really weird. Like they've never done that before, and like LadyZed's audition video was like really good. Like I think that like someone new is like taking care of the process and like change the criteria, and they provided no feedback. They didn't say like what they got to work on or anything. So unfortunately, LadyZed's like calling the seniors to come back in for a day to re-record their audition, and she's got a plan. Like if they don't get into this thing, this stage to sing at, the kids will still do the Disney trip, but they'll just sing somewhere else. But it's a bit of a bummer, you know? Like they do this thing every year, or every 3 years. Every 3 years they do this thing, and then like for some reason, just like without any real info, they got rejected this year. But my point is that she actually has like kind of a busy week because she's got to re-record this thing. Did you die? Yes, yes. I will admit, guys, I think the most recent death was a little on me. I think I could have prevented that death if I had left the second I started being hunted by a duo. Nice. It's 1 bullet. Get geared up, go back to the spawn town, run the freshies out, force them to loot somewhere else. Become the problem. I like it, I like it. Disney's evil, link 2 videos in your Discord to prove it. That's fine, but, you know. They're kids, Edgar, you know. Oh, everything is evil, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do? Live off the grid? What, like some kind of Amish? What if that's what this stream became? I just started living the Amish lifestyle, but using electronics only to stream it. This is a 300 Savage gun. Okay. This is working. I mean, this is terrible iron sight, but this is basically an SKS. No one evil ever lived off the grid? Yeah. Unabomber, he had some good ideas, right? He was a pretty chill guy. Read his manifesto again. Yeah, I mean, I just read the Cliff Notes, but I feel like he made some good points. I mean, to be honest, dude, I don't really care about finding out that big business is evil. I feel like I know that, you know? Extreme sports enthusiast Shred Kaczynski. His name was not Shred, it was Ted, right? Oh, yeah, comic history I'm much more interested in. Oh, I went back, Nathan, I went back. Shred Kaczynski, man. That's a name. Nice. I didn't think these were the apartments he was talking about. I thought he meant like the tall ones. Oh my god, it's a horrible iron sight. CC3, what's up, man? Welcome over to YouTube. Well, no, you're not supposed to close one eye. Or are you? I forget. Pistol, you're not supposed to. Isn't that it? People yelled at me when I said pistol. I closed one eye. Big business is evil. Damn it, I only buy extra evil. Disney, now with more evil. For peep sights on a rifle, absolutely one eye. Both eyes for a pistol, because you're holding the pistol in front of you. And I usually hold my rifle behind me, so that makes sense. No, I totally, like, again, I don't shoot a lot, and I'm definitely not, like, very good. I can hit a target, but, like, that's about it. But, I close one eye for pistol, too. You shoulder a rifle. Yeah, I'm just busting your balls, man. But I see what you mean. It's not held out a foot in front of you. I feel like lots of zombies in here. Obviously means that somebody's been in the area, but hopefully it also means that I can loot a little bit and find some stuff. Because if they were busy locking up zombies, I doubt they had the time to loot everything. You can do one-eye pistol shooting. I do it sometimes when I'm concentrating. You just have to adjust your bias. After my computer... After my computer blue screen the other day, it popped into my head that I should just go to the shooting range. That's like a strong rifle. Hoping to find something a little more powerful than a carbine and maybe a scope before we get involved in that. I'm right-handed and left eye dominant. I always close my right eye. So that's my thing. Droog dog. I'm right-handed, left eye dominant. And it's not a huge problem with a pistol because you can kind of cross your eye over. Or I guess, as you're saying, Regan, you should just keep both eyes open. But with like my Mosin, I had to learn how to use my left hand as the trigger finger. Because otherwise I can't aim with my left eye. It's a little awkward when you're pulling the bolt because you gotta like reach over the gun to reach the bolt, but you know, I do it. Okay, this is the risky bit. Oh, crap. Just thought I'd see if the roof spawned anything. Oh crap though. Now this zombie's aggroed and anybody who spots it is gonna know I'm in here. Alright, let's play this smart. Let's get out of this area. There's a zombie announcing my presence on the rooftop. Like the dude in Saving Private Ryan, he was lefty if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, again, I'm right-handed, but I'm left eye dominant. It's not that bad though. Again, especially because I don't like shoot a ton. And it's actually fine too because with archery, I'm left-handed, so I like my right hand forward. So like, I think that kind of helped me with adjusting to left hand being the trigger finger in the back of the gun. Here we go. The food. I can only use an AK, EFT, left-handed. Everything else I'm right-handed. I would assume it'd just be rifle or pistol would be the change. Why would a specific gun change your handedness? Go for the hills. I mean, actually going up to like Faith's Gate is not a bad idea. It's a really good spot to get geared up. And usually people in these big cities are here like for the PvP. No, I think the food only freezes at night. I think, you know, you're right. Let's play this smart. I want to actually get a run. We have guns. Let's try to go somewhere to get a scope for this carbine. In fact, there's the summer camp below Faith's Gate. That's where we need to go. I just gotta figure out where Faith's Gate is. Did you just get shot? No. Unless I didn't hear it, like the voice earlier. I think Faith's Gate is that way. Map name Bitterroot. Brandon.
Brendan _ for the win just resubbed for 42 months.
Thank you, dude. Another Woodsmaster. Both are damage, at least. Thank you for the 42, man. Hope you're good. B-Nogs, thank you for the follow. I play this map to get the end game loot, so I skip these towns. I start getting NBC as early as possible. I mean, you need a way to defend yourself before you go to end game areas. There is NBC spawns in this town, but I don't really feel geared enough to be competitive against the other people in this town. Would you still play solo if you weren't streaming? If I wasn't streaming, I would play a fraction of as much DayZ as I do. I mean, now that I'm a dad, I don't know if I'd play DayZ at all, to be honest with you. I like, maybe every once in a while on like a Saturday, I'd like play for a couple hours. But like, I don't know, man. I think I probably would have fallen out of DayZ if it weren't for streaming. If I was working 40 hours a week and then dadding and all that, like, I have a feeling that in the little bit of free time I get, I'd want to play like something a little more relaxing. I love DayZ, and I find looting up relaxing. But I don't know, I think I'd be playing like Cyberpunk and Oblivion and like games like that, you know? Nice. Need that M16 I had earlier now. I rarely play solo, so that definitely goes into it. Yeah, I mean, none of my IRL buddies play DayZ. But I've made, you know, online friends because of DayZ, so maybe I'd be playing with them occasionally. No, I've owned Cyberpunk forever and I've never booted it up, hub, but now that I have the setup so I can stream games to my TV downstairs, I think I will play it. All right, we're going around that. Oh, wait, what's that up there? Just a tower. I can't remember if Faith Gate is south or north of here. I'm going through a little DayZ burnout. Love the game, but I had to step back and try some more relaxing thing once in a while. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Not necessarily just relaxing, but like, particularly when DayZ had a bad patch, you know, or like, it's a little easier for me to power through when you have like days like today where you're dying a lot. But if this was how I was relaxing on a Sunday, and I played DayZ and I got killed by 5 different duos before noon on Sunday, I would probably have swapped games. I doubt I would continue, you know? I don't think I'd be doing Cyberpunk for Variety Day. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It's not high on my list for Variety. I kind of thought of that one for myself, you know? I think before the last building there was a snap. I truly think you're fucking with me now. Those tents are tempting, but I think that the shots we're hearing are people camping in these apartments. Oh no, there's actually somebody in the apartment. Yeah, 2 actually. If I had a scope, I'd be tempted to get in that apartment and try to snipe them. Come on, where's Faith's Gate? This one hits. Happy Sunday right back at you. Going up this hill. I'm wondering if it'll help me spot it. Is that the reason you brought in Variety Day? Well, I brought in Variety Day because I started streaming / working 5 days a week again. For a while, I was only doing 4 days a week. And then when I brought the 5th day in, I was like, let's make one of the days Variety Day, play something new. I really thought Face Gate was like right up the hill here, but I haven't seen the cross. Another duo run. Then brought in Variety Day, but dropped to 3 days a week, yeah. Going all the way up here. I don't know what's at the top of this mountain, but I'm hoping it's Faith's Gate. I haven't played it in a while, Scuzzle, but once Last of Us 2 came out, we swapped to that. I want to beat it on stream, I do, but we definitely got to beat Last of Us first. I think we're probably 2 Haven Settlement. That's what I'm looking for. I keep calling it Face Gate, John. That's what I want. I want the like cult compound with the cross on the hill. But yeah, I think we're like 2, maybe 2 days away from beating Last of Us 2, and then we could go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Assuming I'm actually streaming, you know, because I keep freaking missing days. I want to see some polygon-ass graphics. You mean like Clara? My dear sweet Clara? I do need a scope. This map is really needs a scope. I would love to go into that town and do some PvPing, but we need a scope first. I want to beat it on stream, Amish said. God damn. A couple of my buddies are going to see that movie Friendship today. The Paul Rudd and... Oh, there's a tower? I don't think I'm heading where I think I'm heading. Oh, I know where we're going. Oh God, dude, we landed a 550 some meter kill from that radio tower all the way to the Green Mountain Tower. Okay, shit, it's been a while since we played Bitterroot. I am not where I thought I was. So there is a summer camp or 2. I think there's one around the corner over there, and then there's like a military base and another summer camp over here, like Black Rock or something. Let's try to make it there. We might get cold all the way up here. But, and then Fort Hale, the really big fort, is kind of that way too. Mountain lions still a thing? Oh, thanks for reminding me. I mean, genuinely, thank you. I forgot about them. It's good to at least be passingly aware. All right, this is good though. This is good. I think we're kind of getting up to like the slightly less traveled area where we can hopefully get ourselves like an M16 and a plate carrier. I don't even have a backpack. What the hell am I doing, man? Oh yeah, I remember the meows. When I run out of room, I'll sheath it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mountain lions. I have a really good Bitterroot video. I think it's called Battling the Crazed Cultists of Bitterroot. Pretty sure we fight some lions in there too. I maybe should have checked that tower. Also, can I point out that Link in Ocarina of Time had all the Riz, like 4 bitches throwing themselves at him by the end of the game, never said a single fucking word, only grunts? I mean, that's the way, dude, they like the strong silent types. I'd go with, you can't go with Saria. Because even though she, you know, is as old as you, she still looks like a child, so like there's like a whole problem with that. You can't go with her. Zelda has got like daddy issues and princess issues, like you can't go with her either. Yeah, you go with the horse daughter, that's who you go with. Epona's lady, I forget her name. Horse girls are freaks, man. And I mean that in the best of ways. Kid Link, sure, but I'm assuming we're talking adult Link. But Kid Link is gonna grow into adult Link, so you can't be with Saria. Eventually, you're gonna look like a creep. He said it more than once, and I'll say it again. Malin, yeah. Who's the fourth? It was Saria from the karaoke, Zelda, Malin. Who's the fourth? One of the Gerudo ladies? I'm sure one of them had a thing for Link. Ganon? Ganon could get it. That's a toxic zone, I believe. I just don't think it's rendering in. Fish girl? Oh, yeah. Oh, she wanted it bad, dude. I forgot. How did I forget about that, man? She was real pushy about it, too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you go Princess Rudo. I mean, she's got the princess issues, too. Her dad is a fat slob. Hopefully that doesn't run in the genes. You ever stop to think about how all the water in Hyrule runs through the butt cheeks of the big-ass Zora King? It's where all the water comes from, and it all runs right under, like through his taint, and then just into the rest of Hyrule. Literally throwing herself. I mean, the good thing about hooking up with a Zora is she probably can't get pregnant. So, like, that's like a safety blanket right there. Plus, then you get, like, all the fixins of, like, being a prince, you know? But probably none of the responsibilities, given that you can't produce an heir. I don't know, man. Maybe Rudo. Maybe it's Rudo over Malin. Who's the chick with the white hair in Kakiro Village in Breath of the Wild? She was a babe and she was crushing on Link. You talking about like the little inventor lady? The forbidden bidet. That guy has the cleanest butt in all of Hyrule. But Hyrule has water dirtier than Flint, Michigan. Are you Brody from Mallrats, bro? What the fuck? Dude, I haven't seen Mallrats in so long. I gotta watch that movie. I think that's our mill base that we're trying to get to. Be like the episode of Futurama where he moves to Atlanta. Is that the one where she's like, you wanna do it? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, all right. I'll lay my eggs and then leave and you can fertilize them. I need to play Zelda. I bought Tears, haven't played it yet. It is not as good as Breath of the Wild. It's good, it's great, but it's not as good as Breath of the Wild. I lost interest. after like 20, 30 hours. Nah, the little lady was Hento. I'm talking about the assistant chick to Impa. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I never played any Zelda games, so this confuses me somewhat. Are you confused by us talking about a fat fish who all the water in a land runs through his butt cheeks, and his hot fish daughter who definitely wants Link's human D? This is a confusing subject? Okay, I'm sorry. Should I explain it further? Link's 3 love options are an adult woman, like she ages, like she, you know, it becomes an adult, but she always looks like a child. So there's a problem there. Kind of tough go for our guy Link. Then there's a princess, but like her dad was kind of like an ineffective king. He was kind of a bitch, if we're being honest. You know, one of those kings that like lets a clearly evil dude come in and take over his kingdom. You know the type. Kind of like the Rider of Rohan guy. So then you got the fish lady. And then there's this like crazy horse chick who for some reason just like gives you her horse even though she's clearly in love with the horse. To be honest though, I don't know if Malin really wanted Link. I feel like Malin was not really into our guy. Like, I think she just like loved Epona and knew Epona wanted Link. Wanted to be with Link. Does the fish lady smell human down there? Okay, we've taken this too far. This has gone way too far. Does the fish lady smell human? What the fuck, dude? Egger, you're getting creepy, bro. New subject. Thank you for the 308. Sartorius, thank you for the follow. All right, here we are, peeps. Valid question, though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Malin was crushing on Link as a... You're gonna bring out all the furries. That's cool. That's fine. Or the fish and human parts where they meet up, is it a hard line or gradual? No, it's not like a mermaid. Princess Ruto is like oh, what's the term I'm looking for? Like human-like. Like she was like all fish, but she had like legs like a human. You know what I'm saying? And arms like a human. Anthropomorphized? Is that the word I'm looking for? Were there any Goron women? I don't think there were. I don't remember a single Goron woman. I feel like this is pretty tame for us, Edgar. Other gun was pristine back in the trailer. Of the carbine? My carbine's in worn condition. It's good enough. I heard the fox, but I don't, well, I actually do need food soon. Hey, these satellites spawn. Oh my god. Man, I am not paying enough attention. I'm craving sushi now. Oh, man. Camo Z is hard to see in the woods. I thought it was a player, man. My heart leapt in my chest. Here we go. Savage sucks donkey dicks. It takes the same ammo as this, but I think I want the carbine. I don't think I want the Savage. All right, but at least we got a hunting scope. Since you can't get through Lord of the Rings book, look up Board of the Rings. What is it? Does it just give you the cliff notes? Well, I really do want to read the Lord of the Rings books. Like I couldn't make it through when I tried in high school. My attention span is mildly better than it was in high school. It's a book. But yeah, I think if I tried Lord of the Rings now, I could probably enjoy it. Probably just skip through some of the songs, you know? Link's real love interest is Ganon, it's a lover's quarrel. I mean, it does check out. Maybe I should go back for those NBC pants now that I got a backpack. Oh, those were pants. All right, there we go. I don't have to go back. To be honest, first read through is a slog. Isn't it weird how some books are like that? They're like amazing books, but you're like, yeah, it's kind of tough the first time. They're excellent books, but they do have chapters that are really boring. Just gonna wear the gloves. Actually, no, I'm not. Till I run out of inventory space, I'm just gonna keep it here. I think Link's real love interest was Bongo Bongo. He likes
a funsies donated
he likes a lady that jiggles.
99 pence through super chat. If you look for digital multimeters on the zone, it would be a cheap way to buy a facsimile of the electrical repair kit to mess with Paul and Bob.
You guys will not let this idea go. Digital multimeters on Zon. All right, all right. Thank you for the super chat, funsies, and the suggestion. Unlike the movie Memento, where it isn't that great the second watch, I wouldn't say that Memento is a movie that you have to like rewatch right away, but I rewatched Memento recently after not having seen it since high school, and it was really cool to rewatch it after that long of a break. Like, knowing the format, having an idea of like the twists, it was very helpful. An informed rewatch is good. You might not need to do, you know, I watched it once and I need to immediately start it over. I don't like how exposed I am, but it's actually a pretty good overwatch of this mill. Watched Memento and thought it was great until the end, and the ending just straight up pissed me off. Oh yeah, really? I mean, the ending is like pretty fucked up. When you really think about it. Suspiciously quiet right now? Not really. I think Nate's right, man. I think people struggle to get off the coast on Bitterroot. I have seen players here, though. Oh, shit. Some tells me this is what Max was talking about. R700 takes Creedmoor ammo. I got 5 shots. I mean, that's better than a carbine. Oh. Dude. Okay. There's my Creedmoor. All right. Oops. I don't think it's an M4. It's an HK416. That might have been what killed me in the last life. Okay, good. Creedmoor ammo's good to have. Take some 308, some Mosin, some Magnum. But I don't really expect to find any Magnum anytime soon. That gun is beefy. I don't think I'm gonna find it, like, anytime soon.
LemOON11 just resubbed for 10 months.
All right, I need 4 shots to fill it up. Lemon, thank you for the 10 months. I feel like I'm about to wear somebody's mustache, Max's mustache. Thanks, Maddie, for the loot. No, it sounds like CC3 and Indy were here earlier. Lemon, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you. No, Bitterroot didn't get an update, but a lot of people have been checking it out after this new server opened up. That is like vanilla vibes. Oh my god, Opti, I need to have my shit organized. I can't stand it. All right. That ought to do it. We could go back to that town. Put the rangefinder in your backpack. So I tend to drop my backpack for firefights. So I've been trying to not put my rangefinder in my backpack because I'm afraid that I'm going to drop it. And then I'm not going to have it when I need it. It's actually not a weapon cleaning kit, and I meant to put it on. It's a mustache. Handlebar in black. Yes. And they're always best insulation, too. How do you think this guy died? Valiantly. Probably a sniper battle on that hill, if I'm being honest. But yeah, no, there's just a new server out that people have been checking out. It's just a vanilla-ish Bitterroot server. About as vanilla as you can get for Bitterroot. It wasn't looted. I think this is just what remained. I'm still gonna keep looking for NBC gear. But I definitely want to fight. I want to get into a fight now that we actually have some gear. Genesis, that's the Saiga, right? I think that's the Saiga shotgun variant. Well, I could go back to that town where everybody was fighting. It really wouldn't be hard to get into a fight there. I could use a plate or at the very least, a leather sewing kit. I left like 100, 308 back there, my heart. Yeah, I have enough. I don't need more. Can do your apartment sniping now. I know. A plate or at least a leather kit to patch up this press would go a long way, though. What? Seems like this is the spot. Ooh, 300 blackout, but armor piercing. Now that is new. There were not armor piercing variants of 300 blackout ammo last time I played Bitterroot. Because I find the 300 blackout ammo to be very useless. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were always armor piercing. I just didn't notice. But that would be a reason to use those guns. I need some 5.56. Yeah, somebody left over from the fight could very easily be here. I think it's called Black Rock Military. Up in the mountain. I'm gonna take that. It's a 10-round Creedmoor gun. The moose steaks are a lie. Rattler, that's a 300 blackout. Maybe we should grab that box of armor piercing. I remember a sick-ass move. I was in a firefight here. We spotted a guy. It was like me and a buddy were looting. And we spotted a guy. And he was like, it was hard to find him with these tall sandbag things. So what I ended up doing, seeing if I can swap the buttstock, is I climbed up here, jumped out this window, and got on top of the sandbag compound. And was able to light the guy up. 300 blackout is kind of a crap round anyways. It always has been in the game. And there's like a 300 blackout sniper, and that thing is a piece of garbage. There we go. Lemon, thank you, buddy. And funsies before that for the tip. You're garbage. This is Bishop Air Station. I'm pretty sure that this is actually Blackrock, Maddie. What would you know? That's my favorite sniper. Dude, I don't know. Every time I've shot with that thing, it feels like a piece of trash. Maybe I mean, with AP, are AP rounds new? Put some blackout AP there and you're killing everyone in close range sniping. Yeah, close range sniping. Maddie, we got out of the spawn towns, dude. Oh my God, it was brutal. It was so difficult. Yeah, regular blackout. I'll put the APs in here. It does sound so good. It sounds one of those like farts down a long hallway. It's just like, you know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Great for inside Lakeland and Jackson Falls. I mean, silence definitely helps. It's a silence gun, right? Yeah, man, it's been tough. We've been trying to get a spawn area, just getting wrecked by people. And finally, we just ran all the way up to Lakeland. Got some food, got some water, got a vest, got a Savage, and then we came here. Found the remnants of a firefight here. I remember the R700 being really good. I feel like it's like the Mosin equivalent, right? Your farts sound like pfft sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just like it's like a fan in a hallway. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. I've been in these streets before. You don't know me, Maddie. Genesis. Oh boy. More Genesis. There's the honey badger for if I do want the AP rounds. Yeah, dude, I hope you're good. I was psyched when I saw your tweet about this server, and then when I saw that Nate was hosting it, I was like, oh, cool. We know it's gonna perform well. Wait, didn't I leave 9mm behind? Oh, that was a different life. I was like, don't I have a suppressed 9mm gun? Yeah, I can only speak for in-game, Dustin. I try hard, Nate. You're a try hard. But no, man. I mean, Nate's been holding down the Bitterroot deathmatch server for a while, so I was like, oh, this is perfect. Another Rattler. I don't know. I don't really think I'm gonna swap, but armor piercing is very tempting. That deathmatch server is great. Everybody should play it. Yeah, it's good. It's good for, you know, I mean, it's good deathmatch. Frankly, it's better than V++. I like that you actually have to loot a little bit. All right, I think we're getting out of here. As much as I want to keep looking for a potential plate, I think we're gonna get out of here. Put your shit down.
What?
Oh, wait, you have an armband. You have an armband. Sorry, bud. Where's his buddy? I was gonna rob him, but you can't rob somebody who's a part of a duo. Let's flank around to that Livonia tower, or maybe we can get up this hill. No, no, no. Sun's in the back. Sun's to our back if we go up this hill. No, no, no. I fired shots. They're gonna know I went up that way. Excuse me? That was almost really bad. Hey, I was trying to hold him up, but he had an armband. I'm holding him up. My back is to the rest of the military base because of his position. And I see that he's got an armband. I'm sorry, but he's got to die. I can't risk it. Like, if we were indoors, maybe I try, but like, if I think there's two, dude, it's not worth the risk. The thing is I actually kind of think he might be alone. I think he might be one of those dudes who like thinks it's clever to wear an armband so people think there are more than one and might not fuck with you. You see how that worked out. He did not say he was giving up. I never really gave him a chance. Now you feel guilty, see? Ooh. I think that's like a big beefy 308 sniper. M4A1, 308 Winnie. Which is better, R700 or this? I left the cleaning kit? Oh, did it not pick up? Whoops. This gun looks cooler. Oh, I can't put a suppressor on it though. But yeah, like SWAT teams use this? Yeah, we're going with this gun. The R700 is better? Are you sure? I don't know, man. It's what Marines use. Yeah, I mean, that's a good selling point. I think I have enough ammo, too. I got 40 rounds. I could go get more, but 40's enough. Yeah, I can't suppress the M40. That is a pretty big downside. I don't know, actually. Now that I'm thinking about suppressors... Yeah, I think I'd rather have a suppressor. I'm gonna guess damage-wise, they're comparable. And the suppressor is a selling point. Yeah, I'm not sure why it can't be suppressed. Maybe if it is... The fact that it can't be suppressed, it makes me wonder if it is more powerful. Because that would be like a balancing point. Is like, it's more powerful, but it has to always be loud. I don't know. I don't see any evidence of this guy. I'm gonna have to clear this yellow building. And maybe even the tech. M40 and R700 are basically the same thing. R700 is a civilian model. I mean, the fact that I can put a suppressor on this sells it. But I have shot this gun before on Bitterroot. It's loud. It has that, like, crack and echo. Maybe we'll fire it once, like, before we leave. I kind of want to watch the replay of that kill. 24 minutes for potential restart. Okay. Not that it... Oh, here we go. Not that it was, like, an impressive kill, but just, like, the way it looked in my head, in my memory right now, it, like... I feel like it was, like, bop, 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 boop, and then it hit him in the head on that last shot. Just the way that, like, burst of hip fire went. I'm pretty sure it was, like... It was like liver, lung, heart, shoulder, headshot. 2 to 3 in the chest, 1 in the face. Yeah, I really distinctly remember that face shot for the very last one. And dude, I just hip fired. All right, now we're definitely ready for the big scary town. Those are gonna get ruined so quickly. This is like the like kind of, it's uphill from Lakeland. That's how I got here, but it's like a tall Green Mountain Tower mountain. Right. I gotta go back for that knife sheath. Yeah, every one of those suppressors is gonna get ruined by one zombie. You're 100% right. But yeah, I forget what it's called. I don't know. Maddie was just in chat and he was telling me where we are. Starts with a B. All right, I'm being way too cautious here. I actually do think he's alone. Bishop. It was just the back thing. Like the fact that my back was to the whole military base. And there was like no way for me to like change that. Like I just like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna tell him to put his hands up. He's gonna walk super slowly. Wait, what is that zombie? Oh, just a captain? I thought he might have had the surgical hat on. But what am I gonna tell him to like slowly walk towards me, and am I gonna close myself in that container so that his buddy can like corner me in there? Like I don't know. I felt, once I realized that there could be a second, I just felt really vulnerable and I wasn't willing to risk it. I mean, you said Brazilian, he's not alone. I never buy any ethnicity judging or affecting the way that I play DayZ. I mean, there's always a second. That's just a good rule of thumb. This is the wrong yellow building to clear. But I don't know. I've got solo vibes. M1A4, M40A1 is less heavy. 4, 5, it's heavier. At least in game. Once I clear this, I'm going after him. Another M4A1. The scope is what makes it heavier. I mean it when I say it, Ebola. I don't judge people based on where they come from. It seems like a very obvious rule of life, but apparently it's not. I had one of my best runs of my entire life because I teamed up with 2 French guys in the toxic passageway. The dark, toxic passageway of Deadfall. And if I hadn't trusted them, I would have missed out on one of the coolest runs I ever had. With the sheath, holsters go on the plate, not sheaths. That was another, this was a Genesis that I just passed. Oh, the 2 Frenchmen thing? Yeah, it was a weird situation, but again, they were friendly. We teamed up. I don't know, bro. I don't trust anybody with a French accent. Yeah, that's so silly to me. People are assholes all around the world. Doesn't matter where they're from. Oh my god. I was like, I hear footsteps. I thought it was somebody pushing me. I've always thought that too, Murder. I don't think it would actually help many people, but it would be a fun idea. Ruger Mini 14, all right. I got a single shot from him. SKS, he was certainly a threat. Leather kit is good to have. He wasn't really much of a threat. But yeah, man, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but you dress like you're in a squad, people are going to assume you're in a squad. Yeah, look at that final headshot. All right. God, I need inventory space. One of Running Man's best videos was going to the space map with a very animated French streamer. It was very cool. Yeah, I just truly don't get it, man. Like, imagine if that was real life and you were like interviewing someone for a job and you're like, sorry, they have a French accent, they can't be trusted. I'm like, what? Now, I understand the idea of like, oh, there's a language barrier, we can't team up. You know, and it's harder to trust people when communication is a problem. I get that, but like, if I can understand them and they can understand me, I'm just going by tone of voice and the situation, you know? All right. Oh, I forgot about the sheath. We'll find another one. I just want to hear this. That sounds really cool. I'm going suppressed, man. I'm going suppressed. If I'm going into this big city to just PvP for the rest of the stream, I need to be able to put bottle suppressors on this gun. See? See how useful bottle suppressors are? Oh my god. Oh, we were so close to cover. If I hadn't shot that gun, he might not have known I was there. I was about to say I surrender. I wonder if that was the buddy. I wonder if that was the buddy. Damn, dude, what a bummer. Good shot on him for the first shot. That was a solid, solid shot. But damn, dude, we were so close to that tree. Wasn't the second one ablaze? How was the first shot suppressed? I don't know. That bullet had a French accent. I rang the dinner bell and I suffered the consequences. I do wonder if that was the buddy though. It very well could have been the buddy. If his plan was just go up on the hill and overwatch. I wasn't looking at that hill at all. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I'm just not playing well today. But I didn't look at that hill at all. So that could have been the buddy just hanging up on the hill waiting for me. I didn't see an armband, but it's possible. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there, guys. At least we got an okay run at the end. Managed to get a kill. Just not our day today. Don't go anywhere though. We're gonna find somebody to raid. And yeah, I'll be back on hopefully Tuesday night. The plan is to be back on Tuesday night. Let's find a random to raid. Oh, he's not a random. I know him well, but I just don't think I've ever raided him before. Let's raid Chill Pilgrim, guys. He also has a YouTube channel. Does he stream on YouTube? He is not streaming on YouTube currently. But check him out. There's his YouTube channel. Here is his Twitch channel. For those of you over on YouTube. He was talking to his buddies. Yeah, I didn't even give him a chance to talk at all. I just shot him before I even heard whether he was talking to a buddy or not. But yeah, go check out Chill Pilgrim, drop him a follow. I'll be back on Tuesday is the plan. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of editing in the morning, and then I'm gonna stream in the afternoon. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out with me all week. Really appreciate it, and hopefully I see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, take care. Bye, guys.